Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
And I never ba.
And then, Unuabo.
Nipa twa ho ahia konkonsa ne ye beba be ka kyo ye beba be die nuan ho konkonsa kyo
so nipa twa ho ahia otumfo de omfana asem nsie konkonsa ba be dia kiro yenu omunuan mo ahon no ma be ka mu nsem e dia kiro
ba bia otie no wo ma ne eto ye beba be keka nkrofo ho asema kyo
bia otie wo ma no mo tie ba be ka nkrofo ho asem e dia kiro
ye ne aye purpose ye ne ye pe we beba be di nkrofo ho konkonsa kyo
otumfo so ma ye pe di bre firi wo ho omo pe ne ma nyina ye ba na be di konkonsa nkrofo
ye ne ye nuanum ne wo ye ne ye adamfo ne wo beba be di konkonsa kyo
mo so mu nuano omo ye adamfo no omo ba be di konkonsa kiro
Ghana for to Abama and Naku Adudanko Kufuado, Yanto Manipa can biara.
Gaun said Ghana for 1 year to Abanama on to 1 year ago. Yanto Manipabia. 2
men no demand watch to be a mo biara.
The 2 men no Ghana, Yadia Shawans, and one point on home, Ediama woman.
It's a Kahun say, woman watch a charmer will be anywhere I did to me, man, no count.
The Kahun said, woman watch a charmer will be anywhere to me, man, account, would dear no, and one upon be Ediama woman. It's been none, no. 2 for Nana no. When him say me no free to nipper to do no I nimbra me no. 2 for say nipper actual when she na do no enim e brepa. One no me no mucha say din kita ho. Adam no near free fan number 77 ansa na wo sa ba me boa na. Sese afi apem aham Claudio so so. Me boa nana. Say ono free fa penso ni nyina o kai. So ono wa a champion water tower wo ba London nyame no na nam ne kodwo nyantachi no na champion water tower ba London no kai so one no ene kodwo nyantachi enne nam ansa na wo sa ba ya mo ba begina biowa ansa ya sa ba ya ne woti he ansa na esa ba begina biowa a ne me broche ba ya me lawyer no me no na ko ni nyina tu fo so broche ba ne lawyer no no na e ko ba nyina ene akwa abapim ne enu na makwa ababepem ene enu aso nkrofo be ka kire so won po asem nura nkrofo be ka kire se obi ana na mfi so wanyi antum wo ka se da bi se dem sine na tie de ntisa oti an bi enu a wohunu so wanyi antum ka se da bi se dem sine ntide ntisa media kakra ne se media futupa nam de be mawo tumfo se o mawati ase se won de futupa ene de be mawo de Ghana fo pani adwuma Ghana fo de mo pani adwuma de pani ayahwe Domo pe ayarehwe ye pe ni nkoso na enu a na ye hwehwe enu a na Ghana for mu ye to aba no wie ya ye bobo se wawen obi gina TV3 so wo ka kire nipa na wo se una TV company fo no ko dwan ma ha ma wo ka kire nsa aba ne de kom ne abufuo na to ye so wie na bi ka ko gina TV3 kan se ko ma ma na ka kire nsa de kom ne abufuo na to ye na asa akọ na do so aka chen se te ekom ne abufuo so no nso ba no anya de kom ne abufuo be sa ato tia kan chen na do so oba na so wan hwe ne ye ekom ne abufuo no de pam maama no embi na de pam wo ho nim de tumfo judi oso wo ho nim de wadre wo mpesika ye hwe bi o de wadre wa bo bread de wo mpesika de aye hwe enti se kun ho na ye adwuma ne ye se wa ba kun ho for do Ghana ho do awo no Fire Juma, Nabu Ghana for a din quan as say whoop. Said dear Dredi, it didn't quan. The Bell Dimba Comusa and Passable Mampany by near friend and out of that or Baba Ye Ghana ye. Do it when did he hear and say, But my yard, Diana, Dachi, Yakase, or Mampany by Ghana, near friend and out of Danko, Wado, or Bayard, Nippany any dasso. Nipanyina Ghana for many doubts.
Nanso wuntimi nye din nyina nanso yebi mi hu so aye.
Tumfo say bi ni nyina de wuntimi nye na mmom yebi ni hu sa ampa oba we.
O de min tufo me no wo dem de am no kan.
Tumfo say we de kakra bi no kan we de wono de dem asem.
Kakra meka no no.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. The CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko. I was there. Good. Official part. I've me who na che. You know, yes. Sometimes it's not easy to find me. Yeah, it's good to be here. Yeah, that's it. We started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible. Coffee. They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also and let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwabena net saying.
Me just many of them. After
Papa come to. After saying na bibi ekoi.
After saying na love. Life lessons and a legacy common. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Oh, dear, new kind. Now, but boy, I'm buying. Sure. That's so. Mujuma pa moody. Ekosiisen so. TM pa. Yeah, that's it. The guys me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based. Okay.
CEO of the Kingdom Group Abekan Saiwaha Ora Jonathan Amofa boss na bibi ekoye de
director bibi ekoye pa
me hu wache o
papa na uluku na ya bia ya wudi Ekosiisen de when tia untimi na now questions in there we ma half of questions ayenchia
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedi awudi na mitie nti my used to your line of questioning send I was see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a ka wono nke ofufro pa supreme ho a ka wo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no yesi Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo Asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja and ka ye program mo yabonra and na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia and ka mo ye na yiri program na sisi e na mo won kan ide we gaman Ekosiisen sorry that's it nice one Boy, member of parliament honorable Kwabena saying
yeah me jodo
bibi abokwa
well untu nim se obeka se bokwa na enye beto hwenia nyamia ya mawo personally obeka se eye bokwa bet aka nyama ye dia hyehyɛ aban sa se onye no de bia every day one scandal na nyina so eye nyama say oman no na wontie
GBC de na
exactly minister be pie yenim
now what's our committee
the public accounts committee and ye earlier questions are yebisa national sports authority any national youth authority
yes
and sema how oman na yerezi because some persons here omoye jumama say GBC say all African games no more complain say nia na omo expect say omo sabeka no omo san ye den enyankan
yes
tie bisa minister no eya no clearly say omo tua GBC wanka say omo wo but also omo tua GBC more than 3 million they have paid GBC more than $3 million
for omo coverage of the
African games aye no na no ya ewo match I think from 6th of March to 20 something of March 2024
yes
all Africa and anke was say in 2023 afedie ene GBC di krata aba Director General Professor Amin Nensasha omuso ba ho because na GBC also omuso be pie yenim public accounts committee but omuba earlier I think that was Friday and omuba omuni News Times Corporation for any others omuso ba but now omu baby omudi omu kwansa na nra sports for no year then eba and I mean is anti or the krata ba bonti say sika omunsaka $105,000
US dollars
$105,000 and the NHS say $895,000 in will be passing at least say
GBC director na nkan no
na minister no say the sikana ma GBC for say sikana na mensaka enti ni aka no ye wo he enyo bi mpase.
I am happy that we are in this era. Say ene
an appointee of government. GBC Director General no one appointed no.
Through a constitutional laid down process.
Of course, but appointee of who?
Of the NMC.
NMC, no?
Yes.
And how was he appointed? It's a friend saying an appointee of state, an organ of state, presenting a contrary view of a minister to a minister of state. And there was a time in the history of this country you wouldn't hear that. You're free, Samrinumu. And then you error. Members of parliament, Juma contradicting position of the executive. And I'm happy. Say this because Makasa won't pay. Say, all African games, you know. Nipa binuma meaning one more year Juma service de ma. What videos one they have not been paid. So we are saying the same thing. Now, the main person Kofi Nyabo Treno Tieni say, you know, he was going into a line saying, it should be impasse. You are degenerating the problem. Why? Because you are speculating. And it is not serving you well. At the end of the day, no, as a parliamentarian, you will suffer it.
Asempa FM.
We all serve in this place and we should be very careful. Minister, no, Adentina, someone, your friend saying, GBC Director General Ikai, young fan confront no. Say what's a mutia more than 3 million? But Obi let no kind of it struck me. Say me buza say, and you be as our companies now DG no bo
yeah.
Who was supposed to pay them?
GBC was to pay.
Was it GBC that was to pay them?
Or the ministry.
Or the ministry.
Okay.
That it is not clear from the letter.
No, it's not clear from the letter. Maybe I have to read the contract. Yeah, I have a copy of the contract.
Maybe contract no. But I'm saying that who can letter now obi I can't say now. And not clear because it appears the DG is listing them to show say one more senka ministry to omukani. Yeah. Gaji ya do 105.
Yes.
Enti one more aka no almost saying a call one more.
Okay.
But whatever it is, no 3 million na minister no kokan no and 105 no obi musupa. It minister no one year so dema. And on top of that, I am saying that there are people who did service. Nipa ye juma ma all African games and minim say yen pie binum ka
hotels.
What I say? And ye this uncle no as I say ye can na. When the people of this country said that they wanted MMDCs elected through proper elections. Mukwaya white paper can say we will select 5 people. No more public services commission. I mean, so man 3. Now 3 no kwa. Please.
No, time when I hear white paper.
2012.
Under which president?
President Mills.
So and then you say why BBR, but it was not implemented for almost 4 years.
Okay, Kofi, man, you time in.
So the same person,
your time in this one.
I am not appropriated. Kofi, there was no need for any implementation committee. Have you looked at the process of constitutional amendment? Once the white paper came, you were ready to go for a referendum. You decided to dilly-dally with it. I would not even be afraid. I would not be surprised to say, Sa gymnastics na course one money now one kasa na mucha say because you were not committed to it. If you were committed to it, October. Say processing now. Why did you not attach it to the general elections as a referendum? You could have done that.
Very well. Move on. Yes. Time and interest.
President and former friend saying former President Mahama had the glorious opportunity to amend our constitution when he took over from Professor Mills, but failed to. That is a point that must be made.
This is paid analysis.
And it's also a fact that there was a legal action.
You are ignoring.
Kofi, to say certain analysis need paid.
I will not take that. I will not take that cheapish. I will not take that cheapish talk from you. But what are you? I will not take that cheapish. No.
Kofi, I think because of the respect you have for each other, I don't think those comments. But what are you saying?
What did you say?
I'm saying that he sat here. Abraham Meka say the $2,895,000 was what under Obim passing. Osei, I was entering in the realm of what?
Of speculation.
Yes. And that we should never step there.
Yes.
You sat here.
Yes.
And right now, say, you will not be surprised, say, what went on was a gymnastics arranged by us. You think that I should accept that? And you think that was fair?
Hold on.
That was fair?
Okay.
No, you think that was fair?
Let him respond.
Okay.
Let him respond.
Good. That was fair.
What he had now catch me say, a court and I want me anye referendum to allow the implementation. Me prove am say, unya every time to hide behind the court case was just an excuse that is not sustainable. That's all I'm saying. You can disagree with me. Maybe they didn't have it. You were showing your skills, talking, giving lectures in various universities, among others. Obi, and I wouldn't say we need to broaden our tax base. 8 years when you are mom and penny and you can influence poli oh, bass, I believe, or everyone had with anyone by Epic. Dr. Baumian for sending Diana 1 and Neku for Menantian broadening a tax base for 8 years. A fain Nabani Trim say, or not to me, but the president, dear, do obey no. Utimoding. It wouldn't say you're broadening a tax base a woman. I'm a man economy. And the 15 out in 24 I'm more. Ama 8 years no we be bring you ye gusu boni 3 so sabi, but you have this knowledge that you are calling for and all the how to Ghana for what akrade but what you fam obi a ebiem was say idea who say your tax system is very cumbersome. When did you get to know that? When did Dr. Baumian get to know say Ghana has a cumbersome tax system? You were the one showing me the inflation. Now what they are I know what try more woman say. I dear home me as well. I even say Papa is only.
Your friend saying
as a light oh me as that was wait this is inflation. No, I didn't say. Now what did you knew all these things. Utimoding, and that is one reason that I make the Nakasa won't you be a second of a mouth obedi anymore. Because we dear bro said we didn't know what bro. But you mind bro. Because now that was some so be a car war. I saw when you went to Sanka one national either. Now when you with him. Who are you when you with him? What made Dinabro and never pay will be able to cheat. So I'm one of them. Economy at the upon some. Let me quote a friend of the leadership of the was it nobody has been able to explain to us why we are here? Obra boni ya dia bedru no bi ntimi nse die nti ya bedru ha. Now when they were picketing you were there. You didn't even water a word. All this mess has happened in this country. When a World Bank was warning this country, say mumbo be sembe bra mbako IMF. So much check munya be sembe in 2020. Now what me tell us shema ban to me koso bo be sembe Ghana became a debt distressed country in the year 2022 as declared by the World Bank. You were there. So you sat down, allow all this to transpire. And now, my 1 hour, it would walk come baby. I go for 9 and young monetary oven coffee. Near Yala Casabon, I don't know, perhaps on the way. Hey, I bank on what you're telling me, about 14 weekend. About shock you. About 14 weekend, shock you. What I said, can you imagine this? And you're happy to be saying this into Ghanaians.
Asemba kwa Ghana for do na bisa say and your mama makase mo be ye de pow na more the means to do it ana some betumi we say no nyina wudin for eno ne ade ba kwa medie as an political analyst no Ghana for do na ebisa ti for Ghana for say omo be bisa wasam say oh enuma na omu na betumi na kire wo say enuma na wo mu ne yade a eto Ghana for akoma so obi na memfa menue bebia ne nsema okan ye ne bi na men kakakra obi se ye be kaya obi na de bia no ya na me pese me kase me bata de ba kwa me hu ne se obi mrebi former president John Dramani Mahama kase me bi ni so kaya o se Ghana for ye was short memory me pa cho se wo kai na dem bia no say na ye analysis no na say ye twa infonyini say NDC aban waso na Ghana FA pa na say na ye heaven chair MPP by na na for me it go to reinforce that statement that former President John Dramani Mahama can say Ghana for you was short memory Obi. I won't say Obi yet from 2013 to 2016 under former John Dramani Mahama. That was the time no a full-fledged president Obi. Jenim nyoma ekoso na meka baako mienu na me de atwamfoni abesi ena yewe Obi. Obi obekaya in 2014 ewo kromi ha. It reached a point na Ghana for had to go and queue at the filling station for fuel. Obi say okay. Under former President John Dramani Mahama, when Ghana was having, Ghanaians had to queue for fuel. Now the year woman say that was the same era. Now the entire country has been plunged to unprecedented doom so and to add salt to injury. Who could do fear? Unya electricity ewo fie. Wana wa waka ebi on peso opie kwa abonten kwa dada wo ho anase mpono ne wo generator or peso to fuel edugu generator no bi onye fuel ntasema mike there. It's online, we can Google and check. Now there were queues at the filling station. Ewo krumia Obi. Ewo kana gas ni eje binto gas wo to me se den tam Obi. Den tam na ma ware foforo. Ebu me na me gere. Mekutagas no dimiti dia kwa sala en wokokrobite. There's a gas filling station wokokrobite so fast bypass Obi. Eho na ne sala.
So Botiano English are not from area.
Yeah. Epunano ho. Yeah. Eho na na Obi sala. Say ye twen say ye see atese gas ni bipa Obi. Fast forward between 2017 Obi. Te eneya ye tie ye kasa. No Obi. What we senior most journalist. What? And I want to say Ghana for a queue for fuel our filling station that Obi.
Every day we will remind them of what they said. Because you cannot take the people for a ride. They did it and got away with it in 2016. And they're going to come and lie to you again. Now the new one is that we will come and give all of you smartphones and you pay 1 CD, 2 CDs, 1 CD, 2 CDs. And I'm saying that the youth of Bolga East do not need your smartphone. They need a job. If the young people get a job, they can buy their own smartphone. If the young people get a job, they can buy their own smartphone. And that is why NDC's priority when we come to office in 2025 is about jobs, jobs, and jobs. One of their communicators said when they hear a playback of the videos of what they said, they feel distressed. But we shan't stop reminding them of what they said. We shall continue to remind them. When they were saying they have the best economic management team, it says, economic management team, Honorable Osafo Mafo, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Keno Foriata. And said, what a solid team. Today, we are being told that that team, of which the current vice president is the head, not that he was the head, he is still the head of the economic management team. Today, that solid team has landed Ghana in the highest debt that we've ever seen in history. And the same people said, Ghana nye here mine. Ghana nye here mine. Yet is a castle. And so I come there.
My voice is not considered a clement you. And my papa.
And I'm say, Aquaba poem to say, honorable.
Obi anadi amete Aquaba poem to say, but it's very, very faint.
Okay, the young trying to imagine in Kakra. Basically, a video I call viral of you. As an hour meeting, be my damn coffee room, Nana,
Obi Martini, Crunching on one or start your casa, and a very fit in so Nina, where you must have Nina, no, the amount to me, who granted Minuni Pacro, Wakanina, to me, who the Amazon view, dear Amazanka, where you might know. But you say, now we'll say, have your house, I can also to what the Chile and come in can say, Chile and come in can say.
Oh, but say, Honorable Nim, sir. Once Ebiana media no ewo hono, maybe you could have been a bit more diplomatic than how I don't know. What's all my comment?
ye mu chira me ya na time no me ni bebre yo nti woni me ya na ya gbo den tenten ni ya firi ho say nka men kan say diplomacy nka men kan say
and what it means is that for you no ufi said your course no eye who be wrong with it
that not to no aka bi aba me so ufi say man kan ya na me bi say nka men kan say radio for me person me no kasa ya kasa so na mo tete me na otweko wo se me se me hu say be wrong anka me ye ni me hu say be na call wrong
obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado biba obibo Ode Asempa nabo Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. The midweek edition of the show is live and airborne Wednesday afternoon, 21st day of August 2024, 31 after 2. Ekosiisen Jumedie no asuguso a utie na medin di Osei Bonsu from Obi. Yatena se efisa me kopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo. E de Ekosiisen Jumedie no ebrem live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle. 355 Fanofa Street to be precise. Into Ubaba Behu, the MGL buildings no ewa ha and make up buildings because I don't know edoso. Your radio, your TV and your offices, corporate office, no say the money no asylum down. Enti ye damwa muti nyinara ase. Oba 355 Fanofa Street Asempa FM waha, Adom FM waha, Joy FM waha, Hit FM waha, Joy News on Multi TV, Joy Prime and Adom TV. Uko Kumasi nswa yewo Love FM and Ishra FM ewo Kumasi. And we make up the multimedia group, of course, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com and so ekahon. And they on some guapno so ebeshani edini nyina ho enkomo. It's a Wednesday afternoon, a lot of things happening, and we have quite a lot on our tables. And still, the NPP manifesto is on the front burner. The NDC manifesto launch is also up in the trend. Of course, Anope and the campaign team of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia issued statements. Dr. Bawumia will be engaging the media on Sunday. That will be a day after the launch of the NDC's manifesto. And also generated some discussions on social media. We'll get into that some more. Enround so unim say yedi hun komo kakra by nyamre anko into detail. This whole controversy on the African Games broadcast rights coverage of the games and some common APA from the Public Account Committee sitting of Parliament. Now, the Sport Minister led two agencies under his ministry, the National Youth Authority and is it the Youth Employment Agency, Omoko, before the Public Account Committee. Now, on the sidelines, and as I say, as a French question if you want, and Honorable Sam George Ebusa about Sika Ministry need to for coverage and as a broadcast right for the African Games. Ekofan Sembebrina by Minister Kokase over $3 million. No mutia Emma GBC. GBC reacted with a statement Akoyen Sembebri and some further details are emanating from the sports ministry. Correspondence be between the sports ministry and GBC. Akwe nsembebre and yebejemre na ye taking something now one after the other, and then we'll deal with that story some more here on Ekosiisen. Mesho say adwentre emaya your WhatsApp number no very active, but even before that no unim say this show is live on Facebook and then live on YouTube. Uko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. That's on YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Now you're live. I want to be your notification to me and you post your comment. Let's know where you are watching us from. Udin any baby our gentra na odia kahon. Same for Facebook. Your page on Facebook na Asempa FM Extra, but we've renamed the page in the NA Oba Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. In the rename page, Asempa 94.7 FM. It's the same page. Say, follow page, don't worry. It's the same page. Dino and Asempa 94.7 FM. Osha Asempa will be in small caps and 94.7 FM. Upper case, if you want. And so you can search and like the page, and then let's stay interactive here. WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Some few birthday dedications. Nafe Yenshen Trust Wesa Obi. I would want to wish Kwame, who works with JL Properties, a happy birthday. Today is his birthday. The message is long life with good health for him. In the Kwame, we are JL Properties, and happy birthday to you. We free on also our JL Properties ho and Ekoma Kwame our JL Properties. Happy birthday to you. Some other birthday dedications, and then we can make progress. We'll be listening to you live from okay, on our Denton. Good. Also, greetings to Kozi Akosua Menu, the incoming MP of Adentan constituency. Or say Adentan will turn blue again with Kozi, inshallah. Hashtag Ekosiisen. That's Abdul Ganiyu, Assistant Secretary of the MPP, Ewa Adentan constituency. Happy birthday to an amazing leader and a mentor. Wishing you a day filled with joy, success, and celebration. Hey, where the Miami boss woman, Mr. William Boating, ECG, Director of Communications, and then I would that. Wow.
No, only the big.
Yeah, only the big man.
Oh,
as on my D.
We now call money now come we are seeing. And now Sakwa, the big power Busimu, Gigi, make you parliament led.
Oh, they've said now a campaign.
Oh, madam, for their campaign. So still it. Oh,
yeah, BBR. You have a strategy. You evaluate and then you
know already.
You move on.
So twice what can you see to that? And now the only moment we are now. Now we are a living testimony to what happens. People want to bring innovations and change the status quo. You know it already. Oh, the big campaign, baby, 4 or 5 months. You know.
Or twice one.
As you need ECGM declare. Makoda. Sure. Onima Omusada. What that complete? Now I say BB more easy in terms of communication and even
Omokasa. Omokasa. No, say ECG.
Anything ECG.
Dabinanka or I'm a year free. Company no original PR.
No,
and they are dealing with the media in the regions. And then
we see my young from Swo Wadaruma. There and then paying pan on our communications. No.
Yes, and Mr. William Boating, my boss,
and I may say,
Director of Communication.
Then I'm for the life. To me, go beyond that.
Good.
But Dubik na Mr. Machiano.
Good.
And the Machia on board chair for now.
Good. Good.
Jomunko or more
but Dubik, Kwabo Juma.
Obi. Oba Tubi and all twice why.
Abraham Lincoln, Ono ECG Kufuri, you're not the birthday dedication way up.
Busan said, Dubiko.
Oshahopa.
So office of woman.
No, so was the MD, their own Kasabebre. Oh, but when there is nothing wrong, why do you talk? Crisis are you let out your way, no?
It's
generals to go and talk.
No, about the generals nephew.
Now a special campaign.
A special
yes,
campaign.
into all the voice can a man some
mini problem. And the air cost with you. Mini problem be out there work on. Once I woke up birthday semi Professor Mayor Kumfi. And then I would a board chair, PP, and we say, oh, I'm crew need this year. In you know. Now, Elizabeth, or Henry, remember Elizabeth, and this is not one crew, my friends.
Usua Jare,
Elizabeth Ajare,
Ofusua Jare,
yeah. I'm going to check my Jare or so a lawyer cry. I'm one about some months or you know, the
Techiman North.
Or you know,
now 109 people from so be too large seat nothing is.
Oh, there is for the
and also Hini be baby.
It's for a Jaco, or it's for the lady.
Or Hini banner cry.
It's for my man Elizabeth. I say over South only a local government minister. Abraham.
Emfa.
Who say what that? That's a dem sack. And how quite the Anna no matter what you attempt to do. Emfa Akoto. You know, especially with this woman.
Ajareno.
Yes. Obi onye body. To me, two candidates, you know, political parties and this time round, I will touch him and not to be form to form. It will be able to impossible to a local government minister, a can say Makonte Kra, Matty James, Mensa, Debbie Jaka,
Emfa.
Me catch was a normally boy, I said, I hope so to a Alaji Collins Dowda. And I'll go to a
Colorado Muntiminto.
Oh, Debbie. Your friend Oboten team Waka.
ya obroni ntimi nto no
obi waka say tam ajo no aka se me jemako ukofa ba bi ti say minipa ya etini nka che ya samsia hi ajo ukofa katapila oh dear masa me see ya me catch you straight you call more details in the relation this guy me catch you Samson we kwa the initial ni bi na make catch you me say ukofa samsia hi onum na obe bia na masa to adwim
na kando where
no comment for now. Okay. No comment for now. Okay. But something I want to do adwa.
No nipa ba ko yen. Richard Achampon.
Bia. Oda onda.
Bia East.
Oda onda. Bia the oda. There are some of the whether Hoy Krana is a stronghold for a party like you because of the person and what he has done. Yeah. So what he has.
Oh yeah, the
yeah.
Duka way.
Oh, na Duka don't come inside. Almost the same man who doing about Duka completely. On the cause of more Bia command
the polling stations
obi kwazo bia komane
obewini
complete e bia wankwa ana amanfo be move so don bia abaso ba
but nipa no call independent last time was saying about o
minia independent bia oba betime gina aka no pre ko achewe so wini e chance asa
omo makanyina
no ombe pre ana one another area na see kwa mu picture be say so ko iya so man timanchi ache o say A+ continent is a coach ma me no say na twefo yeah that's another area we can look out because inroads na A+ nso ye ono as to whether any part dom na ya no mu dinach no mu so free krom no mu ye vote no so important so I say sometimes you might forget yourself bones ni pa
afra dom bi betimi aba election day na
one net to abankasa okrom no so no any a different matter altogether. Ono another threat na year.
But according to PNC for Babe or more Congress now saying only say constituency be a PNC for executives 9.
Okay.
Well, and it is our come executives in across the country ebomua omo bro 4,000.
Okay.
Party executives omo bro 4,000. But say year 2020 abano. PNC for presidential candidate 315 votes. The whole Ghana. So our executives more than 4,000.
Many of the cross a Martin James Acosta and a lawyer Lizzie. Yeah, siblings.
Oh, and you are 4. And about Quack North, and about Quack South.
Yeah, you know. Indeed.
Say, I teach him how you baho.
Yeah, I'm not brother.
Yeah, baho, you be what
you know, bit my friend. Yeah, near the Tinkunyani be one joby. Yen could do what you because maybe another interesting place by a former national lotteries. Papa Eshujaman. Another interesting place, you know.
Yeah. Pious name.
Se papa name Jina who ye within 1 second.
Pious be true.
Or didn't be form if you be. But I saw you careful still emuda. So I just here. So you careful. So I just here. Into another area so NDC for so saying you know who ye bit matia quite near Dubiasi.
Oh, sir. Honorable Odru
easily. That is the word. Easily.
Oh, that's an NDC guy in YA,
How be the dynamics in voting in those areas? No, now that no Yajman Bano Queen, Bano so by no nano de Abano. How they may be see for now, you know.
Bano, I won't wemp,
you know, Mammy Fest.
I want another hour.
That's what I say. Indeed, Bano Bano, you know, we are still on, but you bet. It's your news that time. Your predictions to be here, yes, but I just want you to maybe any chose to say near Dubias, for instance.
And this is Galilei Agran,
Salim,
yeah, be Salim,
yes,
sending you on what team,
yes, and you know, the last time I checked, I am called for Madarama, I know more, I know too much, you know, compare in Comobia. The feedback from there was that Udru I quietly why so underground
submarine approach.
Why Juma etima enya the attention of Nipe Bima. So that time no Montino we are saying. I think that the guy should also put in extra efforts. Yes, sir.
Na
sumbe to me I shipa. So I say yeah. Anna baby.
Na asawase.
Oh asawase said they no. O catch him say this baby no bantima. It's not possible. The man is winning straight away.
A man being
former deputy.
Former minority chief.
Muntaka.
Obewini.
Now, seven okay. I can make my car. I could draw to say Asante minor kasa Asante me kasa Asante minor so Asante minor kasa tadechi.
And I say MPP young guy in so ye adwuma.
Your friend no kwade o say who pa odin or presence pa.
Yeah, no kwade ni dey say. Ono bibi salama na.
Oh, the
Dominic guy your friend said your contest as awase no.
The best is over appreciative numbers no figures no. So panyimu do ne be ko.
Ba o video.
Oh, but is already the best. O pese me do ko nyoma no ma me do ko rose e ya chede o. It was a kwa, a bit my kwa, I said, okay, and it's being Kunimu Afro markets. It's all. It's my manner for better appreciative in terms of figures.
Catherine Afeku,
Obituaries Chiafanoso. In fact, the likelihood to Chiafa Panosu high.
And this candidate,
you know, Chiafanosu are very high. So I said, Chiafanosu are very high. So I said,
Catherine doesn't have a seat.
And I'm saying, likelihood, no, I have to make Chiafaso, they are very high. At the appropriate time, until the high election contest, maybe if you want us to break down reasons why I believe or the team there, say this time, and now. These are some of the changes he made to me, of course. Now I can easily let you into those things, but what we want to do, they say, especially September and October. Honor minimum say obey best MP because still we are challenging some of the reasons. You know, we've sat here several times. Some of them come after us.
Yeah.
Saying that is the situation.
See where you
yeah, that's the situation.
Your friend is saying West.
Yes.
Say Georgia.
Yes. And the people mean to you. Omo buy. So at buy no so there be say ni. Na me beka and what happened? Me be catch us at Kaswa. We are there. It is still
how I comes in.
It doesn't matter.
Na sign.
Nothing has changed.
Call you on to me.
Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Said the NDC intimin ko shebi munusana e shebi on so MPP
intimin kom.
It's
na
Akwetia they are taking over. More young Abekame is taking over. Yes, because Akwetia dynamics there was confusion. It been just to prove that me Obano me strong. So what I say. And no sa na chidi for no sa vote schedule blood for common no kodi di.
It is an kabuma
na na fi go to enima winning high. Baby I who be o the Obano onu say Obano no obebutu say team.
Obano
as we say ne ye to about Obano obebutu say team.
O can your friend is a constraint.
I pay one no. I catch you.
And then also you pay Lusu with just 400.
And I'm say Obano na other 400 will be on Lusu with 3. How can I just go over MP3 there? Obi no there your head count ba with their wall and you will be one. It is not for the kind of say Belusu 89 117. Now they 17,000 to me 10 be winning. Why? And the same came Kwabena be that because Abana ya 2020 will be 15,000. That's Abana years at 2024. And then the crack.
Not just na Kwachaka way.
Oh, Kwachaka they are just say if the NDC does not set up. So actually no every MPP no easily.
Afa seat
no. Omo frɛ Kwachaka, na omo frɛ Obano, woman no. Ojina Omanhene name. Assembly that's so court. And I'm wondering why the NDC is not paying attention because say Electoral Commission will shape opening now. NJB I mean
also more denominations.
So they should call Kwachaka, call the woman, call the party executives and ensure say sa no money na no betimi ahwe na to atwa na no abrase because that seat is for NDC. So mu jaija no man so sa case ya. No be matiti a lot of audios na abrase mu so maame no onto no boase.
Maame be edwan akudwo.
Matiti audios be bi wa akwasi ya. Na ye no say is not worthy on the air with the dey bo. And kasa omo kasa no so abeji tumi afro bi ho. It we there's a little pain and I hate. Me say that's the feeling of Kwachaka there. But any party said with Nkugwa, you cannot smile at Nkugwa. Even though you are smiling, you feel the pain. So I think on call Kwachaka be champion for now on call Mameno, not truths be on after executives, conscious executives. A big gusu kasai videos across social media.
It's Yamameno.
I don't know why the party is not up to task on this matter. I'm surprised, eh? Well, you can overlook it, but enough from sir. So I'm overlook what I did before. So what I say, and the way almost eager that they want to win this election, any who can say stones be before Makwema or Mujama Stone Liza. So what I say, Liza is a block
because it's shaping up to be a parliamentary election. When majority of parliament,
that's the point. That's the point. I want to treat them. That's why they are catching political parties. It's not about making noise and I say there be
strategy.
It's about strategy, and I don't see the NDC just overlooking such irrelevant constituencies. Say because of you know, no, they will not do that. Meaning say be hatch plan here, but on the surface, I think they should immediately
call the woman and Kwachiaka.
You know, and there are revered people in the party that can easily talk to the man.
Yeah, even in the Western region for that same seat, no sir. Me old saint unim John Abu. So what is John Abu doing there?
Yeah,
the name John Abu.
Mati John Abu.
Well, we are Western Regional.
Oh yeah, NDC new.
NDC new. So no MP was our constituency, no.
Oh no.
Kwachiaka mo.
Meaning said that teacher even Kwachiaka ko unified friends.
Ono Arthur. Honorable Arthur.
Yes.
Ono Kwachiaka be.
Yes, but not John Abu.
John Abu before. Yeah.
Okay.
John Abu, I think it's not.
But so that's so.
Yes, so
with my friend, sure. Even before we get
to be Kwachemone, they can because that confusion there was no. Fancy. It is palpable. Kwachiaka is better.
Yeah,
palpable. Maybe and I think they have to confront it and deal with it.
I just said the flag bearer of the MPP, Wale.
Back and forth. It has to be dealt with.
Party matters should be dealt with as soon as practicable. So now, friend, I bear me any more fascinating. My content, me no edge more office. There be ye pe party. Only part. Sometimes you compromise, not because you cannot be part of the winning team, but you compromise for the bigger picture. That should happen at Kwachaka. Yes, me but clearly,
and I think one place in Swa, apart from Kwachakam, Swedru constituency near the Agona West, right? Agona West. Unim say, mahu video be end. Honorable Cynthia Morrison. Onenkophobia Castle or co-independent.
Well, Obi, and then the church parties now this time should be, I saw they should be in charge. Because Abasino, you cannot underrate who the honorable
Cynthia Morrison is.
Say Yao no, say Bufu no, say Ntokwe no. Quickly you move in because there is no time for the political parties. That is why I'm wondering. Say sell what you want for the reasons why you want us to vote for you, than to attempt to maybe do other stuff. Yeah,
but sometimes I don't know how the primaries are managed because also there are some constituencies during the primaries the one say bia bukatebia koso ya chinchimo binsa but still nipani lusu you feel say nipani is still bitter. I mean to the extent say independent. It's I don't know what happened in that constituency.
Most of the time, and we all don't know as we speak now, but most of the time, and nipari bisu say party in the case of Kwachiaka say in our we are
Kwachiaka the end yes so we are privy to
a lot of information. It is only fair that the party sometimes also take it. See the party should find a way around it. So
Baba aguna swedru the ya anti bibia.
But that's what there be because unko for no command what you do on this matter. Say because for the woman to just come out, why you man no wie and wa be and no account. Which means that even party for the one because woman will do and I feel that all these things should happen, but there are other exceptions. Everyone want to once I wedding kukundio on wedding. That one to help because ultimately for mukua discipline. For instance, what happened at Ali Mama by any woman? The party came in. Result so bibia to top pepe. So I entreat all the two parties because I feel the DBA say we are doing more of a parliamentary resource. The presidential, that's what we are dealing with. It is one kaswa money anko or parliamentary seats the candidates no one. So what I say, for instance, a year 80% head start. what you for Timokwa, Unipe Vondi. Because of no be able for the parliamentary candidate or war MPP at Timokwa.
MPP candidate.
Yes, MPP candidate. No.
Asama Bana.
As no be able for no be a it's Yama Vondi and your head start. So at the candidate who smarter, sharper, and a politician.
Yeah.
So also a narrative not or turning upside down. No, when the name so bit media.
Because on this, so I saw your elder.
Oh yeah, yes, for your meaning so your elder.
Or Pentecost elder.
Or you be sure the same whoopee. So a real estate guy.
Yeah.
So what I say, and I was related to the people extremely well. It immediately says, "I know man, kitty, we know." We should always be on the lookout for. You know,
it's true. Cape Coast North, the same.
Oh, they're called Bewini, hands down. But Eko has always been the people's boy. You might have your reservation about
Eko,
hands down.
Cape Coast North.
But even before becoming, what can the program NDC NPP before or other people I'm telling you,
Eko Cape Coast North.
Eko is the homeboy, darling boy. Now they will be there as the enemy. Yako Afashama NDC. Majority of NDC people, as if some omo one and chain more. Yeah. Unless the doctor uses a different strategy, or you're appealing to the youth, or you're appealing to the or you're appealing to the aged, or you're appealing to the good, the bad, the ugly. If you can imagine, or say you be a or man nan for be if we to spread the gospel more. Ma proud to become that no at your foundation be all this minister was able to tell you what all this say crowing name if you be able to make a say nyansu sanso e was
foundation
why to say papa me say mon ko fa nbra ni masua ai wo sunyane dumesua e wo sunyane o papa bia ba wo yabo no nkoso hene the politicians and political parties should go and study him dumesua crowing nyina obi yeko nyame ya de timi kwota chiman ya wada na brada na yeko imagine bre am yakosua na yeko dumesua all the town croning na watali na fie bi wa painti fie bi wa construction was police station they all bought type to see katum but dumesua
o maye no nkoso hene na do onyes kan
watali croning na police station was no cantonments crony bi and what's our networking security cameras be okuri them akoto police station one central pool or me everything happen in the streets
ono ade sika na
ni na you must share for who say ono mo akontu no apart from so the sika share
and no mo
piagum because very progressive why it says boys here must say omo tete abonte from say
Bastor
boys no and omo enu say omo traffic chia honom no ye adwuma industrial area honom kwana na ye no these are some of the things that we see dumesha ya made the chain here could do the corner ko dumesha I forgotten and koso hinidin people will test you and call out his name. So back to Cape Coast before Dumesha Henry Kwabena born at Tracy say bia odi pass obi na so person ko MP obi we dem catch no
say we dey obi
it here the say say men catch say no person there but anyoma oil so ko bona no ta e ka so person oye bibi won mo wa be try so no be gina bia no o mo nya tu it's like a call let me name so trim post of baba ye can say a member of parliament but clearly the oil on
facility.
Yeah, and I'll call him not in the south on a Ricket before hands down.
But Ricket only MC in
there be Oma Kwa. They said, you know, my main cast Santo Kwani Binch. Santo Kwani bin a macacho, they said they are friend of Mark in NDC rep Nicono. Sanity.
I send this rep no MPP.
And I make Casa Santo Kwano. Wow, we cramming just this rep no MPP. So much as one is Santo Kwani Bino. It's obvious.
I think you'll be winning.
What? Yes, we hold it. Mika Ricket, obey your hands down. No be all your potential.
But MC so ye Osei.
Atta is my friend.
Okosei Johnson.
But Atta is my friend. But I'm telling you that Odopa cohen numbers no.
On your third time lucky.
Oh, I don't think so. Ricketts. Obu the walk sequences na kobusa na masem.
Wow.
Ricketts. What is the sequences na kobusa na masem? It will be one of the 11th day wonder, especially that constituency. Say Atta Timothy Fanuswa. And the next is a Jumasono Ankasa Ako. He's a fine MC. But the dynamics in terms of parliamentary elections, they are different from being an MC. Especially when this is your third time of going. In the rickets, no, if I be a quick rickets, if I be a quick
rickets, rickets are you
know, rickets are you know. Tidan call Bam shows because there's what is his magic? Well, personally, I've passed through the concerts 1 or 2 times. If a baby, what's the rickets are you know?
Abra only Abra Sebu Kamankese.
Abra Sebu
Fellas Quacho for so.
Yes.
Edio.
No Kwepa, they say. I know the papa. Jana Kas. Oh, you know a bit more. Casus. A Jana Casus Das. Wait a second, I'm from Chemu. Marco be a man.
Now, or a gun and Yedika, or a gun and
a gun and
eh, and then I may have no opportunity. And away a conjadine.
You saw a numerologist.
Because by our first Nidino a JN.
Or Hare Christian, and
we go in with them in TV.
And I'm sorry, Hare Christian.
Jana Casus Das. What the Israel for the no matter how they are.
And or by Hare Christian because
the common one is Nana Ayebiafo.
Nana Ayebiafo. I wouldn't be making. Oh, good.
Nana Ayebiafo.
Nana Ayebiafo. Jana.
With you.
Where is a Jana there?
Jana Casus Das.
I careful.
Israel for
a spiritual name. What
Dumesia Nkosohene.
Dumesia.
Yeah,
Nkosohene.
But yeah, Juma Benny.
Too much.
Says can yes, I knew my way.
Oh, well.
You are not so a good question.
No. Oh, quite a baby. Free man. Mrambrasem. If the enemy may challenge on that no. Me jitum preocupa say ampa or yeah, dear Sefata. But I think that it's a resource. But because me who the cast 2 video the latest link on Ibina. In paying for the banner.
Tough.
Oh, I'm so 2. No, so range. In the air trial say on ye. Me who say the cast me no videos. So I say, I can say back.
And now, Mene Dominic we him hona.
Almost Hare Krishna.
Oh, sir.
Hare Krishna, yeah.
And then I yes,
what was my home? Is that also and I say, a Kanka, Buddhism, Hare Krishna, and all those like in Nairobi. They fall under one umbrella. Oh, how they kunya money different. Different from your coin. They kunya me.
But the team Colombia and the bed name who mudien.
Yeah.
But de Bryson Ruel Ghana for.
Oh, Ghana for na. Debbie, I know.
Oh, Bryson. And I'm sure that true. Mudisa Obama watch. Bryson Ruel Mafuchum. And the new year didn't chide Brandon Albert Usuchum.
Maybe more issues in here.
And Omunia Ba chat for your friend. Brunel Beatrice.
Why man no? Why man no? No, why man no? Why man no?
Edini o na.
Na di we dey obi na di enko.
Bryson Ruel.
Eh you should ba man to about Bryson Ruel.
Brandon Albert.
Na wa what be the
Usuchum.
And I'm saying well,
Obana de Brunel Beatrice.
Anya a sort of Brunel na dey. Anya Brunel University na ko no.
Hey, jale di am go for the trauma grow.
Well, if you obi show say di to say bia on. Na nipa no.
Na nipa kwa na ma no. Amadompe. Ah! Amadompe ma de no.
Well, me go make me chum ga chum na e obe. E kwa kwa man.
Asempa.
O di ma me pa we twa so na. Me also wanya ko bi wa. Na quickly. Me boss, former agric minister.
Yes.
Ne mame at the form. And she
say, Madame for lawyer being to say, Obi, my daughter is Reina Araibne.
Lawyer
Roxon.
I'm not going to meet him. They see lawyer for dinner.
No, Reina. And middle name ARIADNE.
And maybe we'll meet him. They see lawyer for that name, and maybe
we are causing fear and panic. Lawyer Roxon on Contractual and Co. Good afternoon to you.
Okay, so we'll be a doctor. Uswefri.
Okay.
And American as a former Greek minister, Dr. Uswefri Akuto. Name I made a form. Yes. Into Saturday, 31st of August, our Wesley Methodist Cathedral Kufudia and near non super pre-burial no now for burial service no 9 a.m. Copim say on Bepon Obeshe a year black dress code near black Wesley Methodist Cathedral. Now fi a penny crabia Saturday 31st August private burial.
Okay.
Now fi yina kasa de Kufudia Omanhene Park onum no 1 to 6 p.m. Now fi na sesum no so akoso Wesley Methodist Cathedral Kufudia and then last so no black and white. Inti yama oh yes mama no the late Gladys Japan 96 years.
Wow.
96 years. Also also free and papa Gladys Japan nti eradin fa okrensi wona etie pasuda sebre na na otu srebo Asante Dwabe Manhene na da sebre na na Kwakubuate in the third. Hey na Kwakubuate in school na me call you.
It was an experimental.
Na Kwakubuate experimental Jonah ko na obi me fa won so quickly Mr. Zebra crossing baby markings no apepa intiama Ghana full trim ewo be
the paper e kra no driver for nyina ma wunchi
no entity a say road safety for the car omo hihye a driver for no be fee so omo ye favor so we try zebra crossing we fee so and one twem ntem so na odidi watem
sure
enye papa Halifax and Sado so na order
okay Halifax
na order ana maka kufia amenyo ade no so e de acho two quick things na afemi minister kwan na unuanu mi enko
we say Obi what Omanhene is saying about the Nkoswahene of Dumeswa is true. He has really transformed the town to the admiration of everyone and goes there. I went to Inswatre 3 weeks ago and witnessed how he's laid pathway blocks on every road in the town and painted them black and white, procuring street lights on every road. I queried and I was told he says he's building a small American town in Bono. He lives in America.
And we say there.
We honorable Kojo Bajaman.
Okay.
And on the way about honorable Yadas.
And we there. Men come was him.
Wow.
Inti Obi,
that's impressive.
The person the we say. Oh, say we've had a very nice conversation this afternoon. Say ya nyere ho a. That conversation we know. We cannot be having it continuously in such a free manner in some few months as we count down. Say all political parties and all other stakeholders, especially young Ghana addition. And mo bia and nada say minti me ho asimpo epija ni mu a de ye de so ano ene ntokwa ana hoye ana se ateni mesre bibia echiri obi adwene e wa abato aye betu yi hu yesa ye da so wo bre na yen kai ho se ye Ghana for yen fa ni die ma ye ho yen ho titru ye mpanyufo whether in opposition seeking to come and sit on that August throne or whether you're on that throne and you are seeking to break that united we need to accord the necessary respect to one another. That kasana yentimin tolerate obi opinion. Now they be overly suspicious or unnecessary suspicious of state institutions, especially when we are in opposition. You're careful. You're careful because if the NDC wins power today, the entire police service cannot be reshuffled. They're going to work with the entire police service. The entire Electoral Commission cannot be reshuffled. The same old people are going to be there. Likewise, the NDC. Likewise, the MPP. Timesre, we should be very moderate. We should be very moderate because I don't think the MPP wants to come and rule a different country. Neither does the NDC wants to come and rule a different country. If that is the case, there are processes leading to our election on December 7th. Bibia obi oye interested stakeholder antia sebiano wo ho kwan se o chirem na o kotsire na e chire omu na o te ho ase and you cannot have your way all the time. Yen getting it straight, you cannot have your way all the time. Me say anya sadia say yen fa sa nko e proti enkodi nkomo because our far back so ka say me say anya say dia then we are achieving nothing. Misre Obanyansafo
ebonebe
it mean ko kana sem da enu nti na me twa to obeka say funtu funamfu denchem funamfu omu nyina fuye baako Esubribia than Omudidia. No more pray. A big book as ye pa. Yenko Jammy. Now Osei. Maybe see. Nama catch sports minister.
Yes.
And he knows and the refs what I'm saying. Sometimes we don't need some of these explanations.
I didn't.
Because Obi, Mama who ebi di anim wi na asam de nchire mu aba. Because I'm a friend Jamal of but the sports, I hope Obi will ask you this question. Because when you say any well organized sporting activity, people rush to go and buy the right so we get money. Not we rather spending money. For people to come and come. But maybe I'm lacking knowledge in that particular area. So I'll not fight on that matter. But maybe say over $3 million now, specifically what was
it spent on?
Exactly. And was it that necessary? Could we have avoided it and used another alternative? Was the GBC man right in the issue about 100,005 whatever? Was the GBC part of the process in terms of aligning other people to come on and then representing their interest? Because I've seen a GBC letterhead be a more church was say nedi omonoti imagine bia nti be say nya nchiremu yi bibia yema no kure nedi enjai amanyo sem ede fore bibia no, because that is what we have done and continue to do to ourselves our progress and development a problem ade ba ko a me chese o man we dan na man ye fekra a sectorial debate so they are pack or see. There's one thing that this administration has done. STEM. Manifesto. Decentralized across all the regional capitals. And the good news is that STEM the next level in our life and in education. Name specific areas of mobile basin was STEM but I spread it all over. How we are united in terms of progress. Especially this sector. Oko health and so on. Think alike. I didn't think Fogo, a country where we love ourselves, we've intermarried, and we believe that each one we are tolerable to even religious faiths. We've been coexisting. And no one is saying now mean will be interested about 20 or say Ghana and she. And she could Timidas will be.
Some said an American and minim says unya Vice President Baumia Ube Busanasem, right?
Oh yeah.
I think that opportunity would come on Sunday, 25th August 2024.
Because all the Mimusan is here and go.
Say Ebia, Miriana Mama, the question I will know as Busawa, Ebi or better, no, the no start on Sunday. By way a statement and a spokesperson issue, we are Director of Communications for the campaign actually, Miracle Sabwa. Just say the flag bearer of the NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, would host a media engagement on Sunday, 25th August 2024. This engagement follows the successful launch of the 2024 manifesto of the NPP. Dr. Bawumia is strongly convinced the Ghanaian people deserve to have a complete view and proper understanding of the vision of their leaders before the 2024 December polls, and the manifesto properly sets the context for the conversation. This very important media engagement is part of a series of activities lined up by Dr. Bawumia to deepen the dissemination of the 2024 manifesto. In the Abaso 25th, which is a Sunday, a day after NDC ebe launch manifesto in Winneba. The timing is an interesting one. By ABC, at least the form it will take, the venue and all of that, and yet captured in this statement. Maybe subsequently, what is our details,
Okay, so Rankus didn't apparently say. That's why I like these two political parties. One, in fact, I hope that Saturday in the Winneba, the NDC will bring up fantastic ideas. Three things I took out of what Dr. Bawumia said. One, in procurement, or internally,
like
Ansana.
Buy Ghana first.
Yes, Ansana Wakosha. I'm looking at a multitude. The come will be an Makai Nipe, Dedo, a
Western Dedo,
could you
number far
and
AVV
and a Western Dedo. And a candle to the Emirate. I can know a large rice farm, local rice. I expect that Sanioma no ombehwe Ghana and san omakɔhwɛ out no go na say dia abrofu nu and ndio mo de kyerɛ wa no ehun sunsuaso na bibiri man nti ebebua so ama no ma bibiri ti magina yi when we patronize our local stuff what it does to your market system no but
I think for me the takeaway they will legislate it went
beyond just the policy they are legislating it.
Legislating says state agency use the purchasing power of the states no to help local enterprise.
NDC time and the corporate catcher Dr. Louisa Hanabishi and I'm happy this thing is coming up again. Say ye be pese yen jefan koni dako farms ni in Nasifonia no ye be supply namama prison for near a buying company and so forth. The discussion was still on here, but entimi and one cobound for sure. So I say. And number 2, say Obefe say your ports no. Yen boarding and chain in the animal try, i.e. a Togo Nasi for go be or some number of Togo. So clearly say and it's also or yes, I didn't say no question. And in fact, I mean, so laudable.
Very well.
I feel Masati said, or say, or the buses, electric buses, and so ever. And no, my man, a question mark, because everybody discuss it proper. So I say, everybody discuss proper. And now, what's our castle, the Minerals Bank
Development Bank,
ever. So I say, and no, many bank for any because Omok said these two political parties, their promise of Baumkas and bank, you know, the Martiana problems in our solve another day. Also, we don't need a bank. In fact, Miti Adume from Bank Abako, I would say, can you frat at a bank be
development bank?
Development bank. This can be a subset of that development bank. The minerals. Whatever and the women's
the thing with development bank, the development bank, you know, and normal commercial bank, you know. Into Amono, I hear they operate as a retail bank.
Well,
into Amono, it make funding available to the commercial banks for the specific.
Well, but they can have additional responsibilities. It's never too late. So I say a lot of juicy things in it, and the continuation of Dr. Nanado Danko Kufuado, most of a year program,
good policies,
no. So I say what can about a year. The next level in terms of
digital
skills and all those things. The 2024 elections, whether NDC or MPP, nobody is
Asempa
able.
FM.
Because it will be difficult for us to allow. Nobody will be able to do the normal things we have done over all these years. We need that drastic, not just a change.
Drastic
change now. Ebema Ghana ni na hu se afedie kabi mami nkabi ni amanyo se mayeye no eho ahyase eba mfaso ewo ne kwan so I think we thank them and we look forward to the NDC come Saturday almost what they can. I pray that all the tips na edi kanya abonte the big push omechiri mu yi omeche the apprenticeship scheme ni mu yi omeche the 24-hour economy ni mu yi na baby a controversy about me tea uni a year Kojo upon Chroma.
Yes, Kojo upon Chroma.
Yeah, on this matter of 400 seasons, Becca 3,600 and all those use academic and all those things. On which they should draw that line because
now any clear what that
because the difference in this election is that right from taking the seat, we are not going to do the normal politics, but you'll be answerable to the promises that you told us you obey.
Very well.
It's very simple.
Very well. Let's deal with the controversy.
Paul D'Souza said a MPP manifesto is full of misleading information, especially looking at the unemployment. He said it's expected of the NDC.
And the same message in the brain, but I think I made a point to him because the premise of the message, was a bit problematic. Onono Ka said he doubts.
He's looking at the unemployment data.
No, but he said, he doubts the number of jobs created, the 2.1 million. The reason is also Control and Accountant General Department said abaya juma ye foa omuomutua wonkano a little below 700,000. Ain't NPP for nya omu 2.1 million no ewo he. And I think I made the point and I said omu eya abaya juma no enye obia na controller etua neka. You understand? It will be adwuma with ECG. Yeah. Say obi adwuma with ECG only pay from controller. But no chance won't you know, it is a focus on just or more controller to your car. It will
do maritime try the same thing.
Yes, maritime company and the two or more SNET, Cocoa Board, Gridco, VRA. They are not paid from controller.
But Matisse Cocoa Board for us and Ghana say so Omonko GBC and Omon actually one as a day.
Almost Omonko
GBC and Fan to Cocoa.
Anything. That's what more kind of challenges I don't move facing in raising money from there.
And Dominic, I went to future side. No, I
saw it.
Papa Nazamichim, the Doka, the Uko dramas no one is car, and not
just a policy. I think it needs further explanation because something we've all been calling for. Say some model I operated since the late 80s.
In fact, I remember your meeting with it will be difficult.
Yes, for them to raise. Don't almost 800 million. So how 800 million? So but to say in the middle of the year, say I don't know. Maybe also my explanation.
Also my explanation. I don't know. I mean, you know, Brana Moti in Ukraine. Now also want to be for Sikanye. Now, if you want and your man.
Now, maybe your mom could just indicated Lomu another model. In the only model,
they say, and why? Until I make care for me, but say, just prove come now my father dancing. It's a me my dancing shop is and my book happy. Me best of a subject between you.
That's it. My young country to say
movement for
movement for change.
Yeah, Alan Chairman Tim. Almost none of that essential for shame on me. Only no be play to that. Onyame the chair if you that we will have that conversation.
Okay.
And where is Cheddar?
Why quiet kakra? My name is Ebia or Sasana strategy there.
Okay.
Yeah. Be fear down say the Ekosiisen be fi winneba ena apa.
Yes. It's very important
as part of.
So it means that we are getting
NDC
the
manifesto launch, No, that be when you constituency watch.
Okay.
We're going to
okay.
We're going to do it as part of the manifesto launch of the NDC.
Then we wish all of them well.
Sure. But Asante, the big story Enra and Sama no Jamal be here. Na achu abase na fe ya share atwa so edi enkomo Ekosiisen so ni munim say Enra. The big story was the Ministry of Youth and Sports. Na achu tamaklo as with Joy Sports wabe cancer ewa ha ono eyen semtroni a ono yen ewa ha no obema yen ehu what the whole story is about and background to the story and sana questions bi aye wono ye di ebusa Jamal achu akwa about then bibia bokoa good ma microphone in bra from kakra very well enti what's the story Asempa Ministry of Youth and Sport and GBC.
The ministry has been caught in the middle of a crossfire.
Okay.
Because a share public accounts committee sittings Nankasa. In fact, Asembisa Okofa seminar ben know about Obinu contract already. It's called Odo Tionko from Wuntia.
Okay.
So Ningo Pram MP Sam George. He was asking the sports minister about technicians why complaints to the committee. The Ejuma Wayama GBC no. GBC into one will be no cow.
Okay.
But I want so what's it a cow abandoned GBC no with your cow. In this I just kind of dancing into technicians. So it was that question I would be sir sports minister there. If they had paid GBC and the minister said they had paid them in full.
Okay.
And it was in excess of $3 million US dollars. Now yesterday on Unique FM, Professor Amina Lassan goes on one show they had received only $105,000 US dollars. Also, in fact, it's benefit. More ones are
105,000 USD. Okay.
And then there were questions about it's kind of work on or one as another offer him. I think in all of that furor and the excitement to get answers, a lot of people lost sight of the fact that Professor Amin did not necessarily deny what the sports minister said.
Okay.
In fact, one kind of woman in Ska, the Mumoka in there, is Ska.
Ayeniensa King.
Oye Yenzi.
Yeah.
Also, Iskanu, would you be fayendo?
Okay.
But Moye Yenzi, your $105,000 US dollars.
Okay.
So then they needed to clarify. And I think later in the day, the ministry released a statement explaining that they had paid about $3.5 million in total. On the 13th of March, they paid $1.5 million to GBC. May 22nd, they paid $1 million to GBC. And at a later date, GBC instructed them or directed, if you like, that won't you an extra $1 million in farmers from third parties. But Ansana Wobeka winner now within Kana chair me there. Ansana Wobesh African Games National, they went into an agreement on the 1st of February this year. Per that agreement, no GBC were the broadcast rights holders. But I want to be in now ministry and GBC. Now what you told there, GBC did not have the capacity to produce and broadcast all of the games. But what they will do was that they will facilitate third parties, or they will engage third parties who will take care of the production,
technical production.
And GBC will broadcast the match and set or dedicated one channel, which I think was GTV Sports Plus. And the honor the reason why they had to make those third party payments. And I think since yesterday, we've seen multiple documents from GBC. Some of them I think request letters that they had signed sent to the sports ministry indicating I want you to scam farmer on. So you have PGS. So these are the production companies or third parties who they sublet the contracts to the 1 year agreement. So PDS, per the GBC letter that they sent to the sports ministry, they were requesting that they pay them $2,056,534. Quality Media Production SL, $1 million. The production room, $57,030. Silicon Productions, $165,000. Sorry, production room is quoted in euros. It's only a 57,030 euros, but all other figures are in US dollars. And then GBC 24-hour African Games channel, which that's the $105,000 now, Professor Amin Kaino. The last of them, I think, is Positive Communication, $20,000. Eka Damskani Nabuma Ukosi $3,403,564. However, there is another proposed payment schedule BR. That also sums up to $1,723,000. That is also from GBC. In fact, it mentions up to 8 entities. The 6 companies are using Kanabo ones. Then you have satellite charges that summed up to $65,149 US. And then the exchange rate losses that they also mentioned are $30,000 over there. Then Positive Communication, they spent $20,000 US on Positive Communication. So beyond that, amazing Kanabobo, those companies would be those who the subcontractors are. GBC just essentially sublet the.
And meaning so far from document it confirms minister no amount. So
if you do the sum of the $1 million US, 1.7 million that they've mentioned, and the first letter are 3.4 million now. You roughly area $3.5 million US. So if there is anything to answer for, it would be the difference of $100,000 US. So essentially, what he said, and as I said earlier, he did not categorically deny what the minister. I think the discrepancy was his inability
to further explain apart from dear 105,000
third parties
and so
exactly because our eco games in and you realize that it was not a GBC production. I mean, from I was at Bookholm, I was at Trade Fair, at a point Legon, Accra Sports Stadium, you wouldn't see GBC production. In fact, there I want to answer one Obi Vanna or using. I think it's broken down for some time now. So that is where that money went to. But there is a conversation to be had and something to be said about why we got to the point where the contract agreements for the broadcast rights, it was signed 7 days before the tournament.
7 days before the tournament.
Before the African Games, which is completely unheard of, So the agreements that is circulating between the sports ministry, and then was signed on the. Under normal circumstance, these agreements should happen minimum a year before. Right, and that is for typically hotcakes. And this is just to get into the conversation of Abazintina games and broadcast rights in Kankofano Water. Now what you but our products in the now you are either paying people.
Yeah.
So typically you have categories of products and contents that production houses and broadcasters will pay for. So if you have the Champions League, if you have the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, those are hotcakes. And every pay-per-view channel or broadcaster will pay top dollar for these events. Now they also run packages where sometimes they can pay for those and still sell a package that has category B, C, or D games. And to say, not to give anyone free advertisements, but we know the main continental broadcaster that you overseas football. Beyond Premier League, La Liga, there are other leagues and so on. Good. Some of those other leagues, they are attached to a certain products B. Then they pay for it. So, for example, the Women's World Cup, Osei last year, there was no broadcast deal. In fact, FIFA only showed it on their channel because nobody was prepared to pay for it. It is not the only major tournament that has suffered. In fact, AFCON this year, SuperSport decided they won't pay. And so a lot of people were complaining. But AFCON is a big deal. But what's your numbers now? They are losing a lot of money to piracy. They are losing a lot of money to illegal streaming sites and all of that. So these days, when it comes to these broadcast companies and production houses, so better or your products and kawashe. And to be someone that said even AFCON, the main broadcaster on the continent said it didn't represent value for money. How then, or how much more the African games? So those conversations are there. However, I think that the manner in which the sports ministry and the local organizing committee handled this is what got us to a point where we needed to make that outlay. I think that we could have spent $3 million or probably more and gotten a bit more value out of everything we did. And here is why. As I've said, you will have these agreements a minimum a year before. You know your broadcasters. And so that also goes into scheduling. I am aware that GBC one initial proposal, the local organizing committee, was as far back as I think about 2 years ago. That's when they made their first offer of their interest to be involved in it. Now, we know of GBC's capacity and how in 2019 the Ketokweku-led administration had questions about their capacity to win the broadcast rights on Instant Star Times for the league. Good. A year ago, it was obvious to everyone that Star Times will not continue broadcasting the Ghana Premier League. But GBC, who essentially were the only option, also did not have capacity and perhaps even the resources to enter a bidding war and win. So I think we could have killed two birds with a stone if around this time last year we have firmed up, right, and decided that, you know what, instead of paying GBC to do this, we are going to give out the broadcast rights for free. Perhaps in any case, SuperSport eventually came and then picked up the broadcast anyway. Give it out for free. Let them take care of production, but own the content. Only that, allow them to also broadcast some of it on their channel, right? Because SuperSport, they didn't broadcast everything. It was a track and field event.
And on broadcasting.
And our So find someone who will take this on it. And you see, as I've explained, the African Games is not exactly a hot cake, but there's still some interest. Especially the track and field. And see, track and field, Odru, the biggest player on the continent showed face and said, I wanted. So there's still some value to be got there. I think that if you had your agreements, right, you work in a manner that you give out these rights to, for example, SuperSport or any of these other broadcasters, and then decide that Uskana Ewono support GBC to get those equipments, right, some of the equipments that they need. And I'm saying this because this African Games period is about the only period where you can have a conversation with governments about an investment into GBC for equipment and other stuff that they will listen. Because then there's a direct evidence of where you are going to get the value from. Because as we speak, if there's talk about them winning the Ghana Premier League broadcast rights, they would have to pay money to other production houses to carry out the broadcasting of the events. So if this money that has gone to GBC, that has gone to 105 of its WACO GBC now, in excess of 3 million WACO other third parties who have made good money from the games without Ghana really getting any significant benefits. Imagine if that money had gone to GBC, purchase some of these equipments at Debia or renting. You have strengthened the national broadcaster, put them in a position where for your National Football League, they are now better equipped than before. And I'm not saying that amount solves all of their problems.
But the other challenge will be, so when you look at the contract, because it's like, if a media house, especially an event, for example, you'd put a proposal together for the event, you send to your client will be not discoverable. If the media house is not very well equipped in terms of maybe a hall for the event, anyway, you would find they would also outsource part of the event to third parties. It will be an just kind of free client or sponsors, but they will pay all that money out to third parties and still get the event done. When I read the contract, because the Kawa has said, whereas the Ministry of Youth and Sport is the official host of the 13th African Games, the Ministry of Youth and Sport has appointed GBC as the host broadcaster for the 13th African Games. Under the arrangement with the Ministry of Youth and Sport, the GBC would provide one dedicated 24-hour channel for the broadcast of the 13th African Games. I want to believe, the GBC, menya the broadcast right, many the ashamensa, mashame technical competences, meaning menya all the equipment I need to broadcast this well. Into me GBC
American intimacy.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not against the idea of subletting it.
Okay.
As I've explained, they don't have the capacity.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
If they didn't have the capacity for even the Ghana Premier League 5 years ago, since then we haven't seen them undertake any significant investment into their equipment and even technical stuff. Guys now we're AFCON for the French company.
Yes.
I want to obey. So when it comes to the issue of GBC having to sublet it, there's no question. But I'm just saying that.
Anka buying bet me discover more tem.
Yes.
Nanka more build the capacity maybe a year or two ahead.
Remember, to a certain point, but also you don't do that in a manner that goes against what you want to achieve. What do you want? Quality content. There are bigger media houses, there are bigger production houses on the continent and eventually we went to the very people who did the African Cup of Nations. Intino, Amasamini there. Give the broadcast rights out for free to entities that have the capacity to do the production. Right?
Yes.
So that you own the content, maybe 90 or 80% of it. They can also broadcast it on their programs, on their platforms. Sorry. Into Enya production without having to take off any production cost. That money goes to GBC. The 3 million that we're talking about today goes to GBC. That's why I said this period, or the African Games period, is the only time a GBC and the sports ministry could have a conversation with government.
But if you are making the broadcast rights free, say you own the content. Why are you giving 3 million to GBC?
So I'm saying that if it is that there is that money available to be spent, that is the point where you have that conversation. The African Games period is the only time you could have a conversation with governments about equipping GBC to this point for them to listen to you. Right? But we saw the tournaments, we saw the games on other national broadcasters on other African countries. Still, we have not seen any evidence of us making any significant money. American Arts Until this could have been handled if Yaya Zelintem, it could have been handled in a manner that these conversations about GBC don't have capacity. You will find the money to equip them. But more importantly, you don't have to spend on production costs. Look, everywhere in the world, some of these entities, so FIFA and co, FIFA invested in their own production costs for the Women's World Cup, and they broadcast it on FIFA Plus. Premier League, sometime back, I think it was IMG, Ghana Premier League, OMP, and Obi Ohwa, they own their own production houses that will undertake it for them. into Skarunkum. Awangsa, they've made that long-term investment every year. Obey. That's why no matter which part of the world you are, say reach a Premier League now, you will see Premier League branding. Because Awangsa know why I want production. Now, especially in our part of the world. Now worry here.
In Ibaweno, it was not possible, and Menya Sadiq Adams, Sport Obama, Ahomanes, Weno, it was not possible. Said in other places.
We left it too late. I mean, the agreements that you've read out were signed on the 1st of February.
Yes. No, my question is, wasn't it possible, say, Anka Sports Ministry, or okay, yeah, turn right, no?
On a match
media house be a bit on
a match
rather than say omunye free mo be a
on a match there is not a lot of value in the African games. You will not get significant revenue. Right? You will not get significant revenue from selling the broadcast rights. That's why if even the AFCON is facing challenges,
then how much more African games?
Exactly. One kind of be but it won't be significant for you to make that move. And that's why I feel, but even with that, let's assume that there was money to be made. If that process had started earlier, engaged people, by June 2023, it should have been obvious that, okay, as a Yenyeska, then you make that decision.
My other question is, so, and maybe Mebusa, Sadiq Akwa saying, good. My other question would be, sir, because we are told by the ministry, sir, GBC also put in a bid for this 2 years ago. At the time, Onomu put in bid, and we are again told, sir, Omomo bid amount was the lowest. And at the time, Onomu put in bid, no. What were they expecting? They say Omunya, they will still outsource it and answer then. That was their whole intention. Said they will get it and outsource. My name Sadiq.
Yeah.
What do you saying?
The explanation I get from ministry, Asema Moka say GBC eputi in bid and they say bid na GBC puti no a production omobeye. So it means that the ministry were rather looking for media organizations to broadcast. And the GBC for the buy and they say, yeah, produce more say na ye bedemo. It doesn't mean that GBC wanted to buy. Okay. I don't know if you get it. So
okay,
it means that
like omube produce omube set you cameras extra content no. Now a central production be a obia pebi obetima file free, all right?
Yes, now omasa broadcasting.
Okay, no more answer broadcasting.
So it means that the ministry was contacting a media organization, say, Mon try na muni African Games MIA. Say na mo bedi and a GBC for bid da omode koye no. So the bid here will not be to acquire. Okay. But the bid will be that we can provide services to you to the tune of this. And he was like normally. I was saying omode omu opin be a tender. Say a person ye produce content way and timomla na mometo into TV stations and comedy or musica beba say ni ye betia. So when the ministry says GBC bid then na ye lowest, it doesn't mean that GBC wanted to buy the rights, but GBC wanted to produce for them at this cost.
Oh, okay. If GBC wanted to do that at this cost, yes. If ministry na jiatum say okay, go ahead. Third parties never money.
Third parties in the GBC for no one your third party said in commodity. According to say, if you are obi a juma amount, na me ma ba se metima ye juma na ma ba me ne nkrofo we ne be ba be ye. She ne ye wi a ye beje na achusu de obi aba se o yes ye beje 10 million. Ba me de na me se beje 6 million. Me produce bi dia amount na ma twa amount. Beje 6 into compare me ne achu de na. O say oh me na me bid, you know, our form. So the bidding here is that GBC were going in to produce and broadcast the African Games at a lower cost because the ministry rather wanted somebody to broadcast. It was not the station that was competing to acquire rights.
Okay, and Ebinswa said maybe we should have allowed stations not to compete to get right. Achu makes the point, say. The African Games no and sheda nye hot cakes are in quote. In Tibia, you use our route now, you will not really get value. Unya stations mom feska kesi meto. Is that the case?
I don't want to believe. Mate said, but I don't want to believe that even Sekafa, continental events, and Ghana Premier League, GBC are ready to pay 4 years ago, 3 years ago, they were ready to pay 1 million or 1.1 million a year to broadcast Ghana Premier League. This was an event. What I would think is that anybody can say whatever they like about the African Games, but media rights, because African national teams in the urban, other national television stations would like to buy the rights. Morocco will buy. Be a Morocco national TV will pay to acquire rights. Then can you GBC in a toy? And for instance, multimedia for the toy and almost free service provider say the other you acquire rights. You be African Games. And it's a Botswana national TV per se or more athletes womb into a muchabia. They will contact multimedia. And one of their ministry, Oma di music area and answer Oma di ama free. Oma moka, but multimedia for the moon copy service providers. Moon produce se Morocco for framework, Matia, Egypt for framework, Maji Musica, Nigeria framework, Maji Musica. Some of they get $100,000 craft from Obia. Now say a 20 or 30 countries in a beba. You may make the money that you think that you invested in. And so because it's attractive, it depends on how you brand it. Morocco for Hosubi, it is not like putting money in the content. Yeah, I'm prepared. That is what I believe with Achuse or Kase. The time was shorter. Look at the time I signed broadcast agreement. On the 28th of February, I said I need to make first tranche of payment. Yes, started February. Now I can 1 month to the start of the event. But sports rights, our event is saying, it is one of the most significant sources of revenue. You think Kwabena say, African Games, one of the first things I like you doing come over media rights. In one of their capacity, what the pressure for instance,
hello? Hello? Yes.
Hello?
Yes, Adik. Me too.
And my pastor said, I'm prepared well. And boy, so obviously, from organizational point of view, into an area that we give to Nipa with the requisite knowledge, say, Monko right, and my say, yes, kakra, you bet me the amount be producing free. Nasika obenya from Mono, or no mum Vienna or Bema Bia 1 million ayaje. Uka say enya attractive cry. I will not believe because
but the other thing so say I buying this right name GTV. Say GTV produce any other private entity be per right be money GTV make us would that also not be a problem? Because then say I buy the GTV expecting say GTV be tria baby for that original right now also aton be the other private way I buy just carefree I buy no.
Oh no, sir. GBC album at this point, and the GBC album as a profit generating venture. I buy the about any free.
Yes, I know. But
let's for advert to GBC. I saw mutia, but entire buying sika buying and aje.
Yes.
And he said, what the my GBC even though say state owned, what you need to do, they say, omo provide it, omo so share how much they will get from it. And the amount of money or money they invest in normal produce. So clearly, I'm prepared because media rights there. No matter nipa ball kakra crowd baby na nipa besha, especially as minister called parliament or their research. It is estimated that 2 billion people will watch the African Games. 2 billion. Olympic Games, of course, or Paris. 3 billion people now estimated almost share. It is not 2 billion best African Games there. It means
massive eyeballs. Massive eyeballs.
A big revenue generating point in the media organization. But the rights and on the dynamics around that clearly.
Because of the lack of preparation and the timing, the ministry was left with no option than to advance monies to GBC for them to do the production?
Obviously, that akaho. At the end, soon to me here without showing it on TV. And I want to tell you a national hoster. Yes, that channel was so big. I know Kafoda, Omona, Omokuta African Games. They will force you say show it on TV. Find the other first one. Why they say we are right? Oh, now who see there? Or some media rights in the show. But because we did not prepare well, no, and I cover a cow in our baba. Actually, if anybody says so unattractive, say yeah, TV station be a money event. The whole of Africa will be a country home now. Sure, because of lack of preparation.
Okay.
And I had time, no,
okay. Okay.
Yes. If I could make see the issue of the broadcast viewership or following in Canada. First of all, I don't actually believe the numbers because I don't have an independent way of verifying the 2 billion.
Oh, yeah, 2 billion.
But generally, they are segregated. The fact that you have 2 billion people watching does not necessarily mean all
at
2 billion.
Nipa 2 billion
Not even that all 2 billion are paying to watch.
Oh, sure.
Because there are more people who watch the Premier League on illegal streaming sites through piracy sites than those who actually pay to watch it. And you may have 2 billion to play with, but the aspects you can actually monetize might be 0.2% of it.
That is those who pay to watch.
Who plan an area, who projections an area about broadcast rights. So your value, broadcast rights, your value generally comes from those who are paying and how much they are paying. Right.
But it is also from the eyeballs you project to have, which you can sell to advertisers.
No, eyeballs who are paying.
No,
not just
if I take 2 billion eyeballs to MTN, say me just had 2 billion people in the in the ABA minya money from Omoa Omosha Omutia. But MTN can say 2 billion people watching this event. So let me place my advert there.
So let's clarify things.
Okay.
There is the advertiser.
Sure.
And then there is the broadcaster.
Sure.
The broadcaster can say that to the advertiser.
Sure.
Right? Because as for the advertiser, wherever there is talk about that product, so long as people gather there to talk about it or to watch, he can advertise it.
Yes.
But the broadcaster or the right holder cannot say that to the broadcaster or the prospective buyer. Do you get me? Because the numbers on Facebook do not necessarily matter to ABA GBC or to SuperSports. They are interested in the numbers that are people who have money to pay and actually have a habit of paying. So when they are making their projections, what can they reduce now? They'll probably realize that this group of people who spend on television or sports television numbers so we would want to reduce it another day. It is the percentage of the people who actually pay to watch it that is significant in the conversation of the broadcast rights.
Okay.
On Intina, GBC will be nationwide, but if between GBC and then maybe Star Times, you perhaps have a better chance of getting a deal with Star Times because Star Times know the people who are paying. GBC won't have anyone paying to watch for them. So that's a bit of a clarity. We need something we need to be mindful of in terms of that.
I get you. Yes, Sadiq. One other thing, and it's from where this whole hula baloo, free eba, at least we are clear on certain point. Say, from Nsema Minister Kokan before the Public Accounts Committee, the reaction from GBC, any subsequent document I appear, at least I clarify say indeed the minister before Park stated the fact, right?
Yes, very well. Briefly, member minister and director general DNSO, but me were DTV, Gamesville, everyone so more organizing games.
Yes.
Local organizing committee.
Sure.
No, brochure, no more they pay advertisement.
Okay.
$1 million any slot are not omoje because they will place you on GBC.
Asempa FM.
Until that me say Achunya point and they say you cannot take out the advertisement point from eyeballs. Eyeballs means interest.
Of course.
And whether people are paying to watch or not, say obifa illegal way etie OBCCIR. Now obo advert or better.
Sure.
That is part of you quantify that as part of the interest in Ekosiisen.
Sure.
Into advertiser now who a broadcaster, but because of people who watch, into share LOC for no more town African games, companies they put in say because of the number of people who watch, you charge $1 million for a slot to sponsor the game. See, ultimately, the estimated number of people on channel and free the advertisers estimation say 2 billion a part of the interest. In America say whether it is for broadcaster or advertiser, it means that there is interest. That is my point. And Minister and Director General from receipts and abano and me who contracts and almost sign earlier cries and ebano pay. And my clarity say Minister can say ye 3 million in excess of 3 million at the GBC. He did not lie. Based on the contracts now,
yes,
3.6 million. The cash component was not stated, but they have paid 3.5 million,
sure,
which was within the scope of the contract.
Sure.
Secondly, more GBC for no more independent service providers are more contracted. So the contractual obligation or clause on the state is ministry will pay you GBC. Now so much more contractors now in the and your ministry asem. And that if they pay you $3 million, the Director General of GBC ne dia ne say obia ya get 3 million but ya dey wo mu ani dia ka ne gina ya di amanfo ka. So that there is clarity, but Obeka say our benefit
was just 105,000, no?
Now acquired to say or refute claims na minister ne kai. Meanwhile, based on memo, any contractor must say, they have paid you that amount of money unless GBC comes out again to say, contract and you sign. And I need a director and say, say you signed there. Have you received payment for the contractual value, which is 3.5 million?
And I think the initial reaction from the Director General, no, and a creative confusion,
I think that the initial remark or comment I say or more benefit because when I sign a contract, you knew what your benefit was. And the obi, Oma Mejuma now bet you 1,000 CDs. What my charge 1,000 also bet you. Me kosha Juma na me so mini capacity. To me so me ko high obia. Many nipani didn't come out. Also me didn't come out within the figure. Many will agree.
Sure.
Now me mati biya man. Inti me we na me 100 CDs. No people say me say. Obi etia 1,000 cities. And this one me koka say, oh, there be 100 cities.
100 cities.
Also me ka say 1,000 no. But my tia omo am so me fa omo ka. Me who say what tia. That is where the confusion came about. But secondly, the GBC letter omo de come our Public Accounts Committee NRA 20th August. Almost 3 service providers say omo na omo are responsible for the technical production.
Sure.
Now, omo GBC for no more contract for the technical production, which was yesterday, in trying to provide clarity on the payment.
Yes.
Meanwhile, another memo that has come out from February and April, na GBC for Nankasa 2 other companies what the Beka we who now 6. But when they were trying to provide clarity on payment to the Public Accounts Committee yesterday, they took out those 2 names. Inti minim say omo 2 names na ho no e GBC na mo contract omo based on the memo na aba no and I say e be a ministry na ka say adwuma no muntumi nyenti afa nipa 2 bi aka mo ho, which is the Silicon Media and
positive communications. Yes,
those 2 no, they were not part of the payment na mo kotroma Public Accounts Committee no ma for mudiama. Meanwhile, you requested for payment for those 2 as far back as April. I think that we need some communication gap be by and a clarity. But the minister Public Accounts Committee no not document and name. Also they paid in excess of 3 million based on agreement. Agreement that one thing. So in fact, in excess of 3 million, and receipts show that they have paid. So the director needed to just say na enye yen kwaye dia ba yaje That was all.
Yeah, but beyond even the interview on Unique FM, that's the initial reaction, no?
Yes.
More letter to the Public Account Committee, The Director General also stated, say, the claim that GBC was giving 3 million came as a surprise to them. I can't understand it.
That's the portion. And also creating so much confusion because then I want to believe, say, ministry trials cannot demand independent service providers, separately on their own, which will be a disregard for the contract.
For the contract, sure.
Because contract is to say you will pay through GBC because Omona contracted service providers, But when you state in an official letter to the PAC, say, we are shocked. It means that you have only received your portion.
Yeah, which is the 105, no?
Exactly. And so the other, maybe at 1.9 or 2.9 million, I cannot hear. Ministry, this best as our contractors, of which you have no knowledge as of yet.
Yeah.
And see, I know, sir, Director General of GBC, at least, a very illustrious man. We ain't me, may idea. Own to me, NTRC. Explaining more beyond GBC account for her. They should provide the account to show. Have you received this payment? Because on their contract, the ministry were obliged to pay through you. Did they pay through you? And now I'm instructing without going through you, which would have been maybe a compliment to the contract. But as of now, I don't believe that the statement from GBC to the Public Accounts Committee and the comments of the Director General, in tandem with what the ministry has provided, means that GBC have not received the 3 million. They only got their share, which is 105,000.
And I wanted to read what in the memo. A leaky and I say about out now. Bear 6 companies and a was one. When you read the memo says request for approval of contract and invoices for 13th African Games broadcasting. Following the appointment of GBC as the official broadcaster of the 13th African Games. And too bad. When a letter from GBC to the ministry, almost I hereby submit contract and invoices that GBC has to commit and sign up for the delivery of specialized broadcasting services. The list of service providers and the corresponding contract sums are as follows. GBC requires the approval of the ministry in order to commit. It is the expectation of GBC that the Ministry of Youth and Sports will provide the funds to pay for these invoices. Based on this memo, and Jamal, your microphone here now. Because I know you said it here. You swear, sir. Sadiq.
Yes.
So, memo dated February 28th now.
Yes.
Or listed companies in OBSC cash and or say GBC requires the approval of the ministry in order to commit. It is the expectation of GBC that the Ministry of Youth and Sport will provide the funds.
Yes.
To pay for these invoices.
Yes.
Into a honor, is it your understanding, sir? This is left open. Into the ministry can go ahead and directly pay the invoices to the companies direct. And I say, still, I was say for GBC. So
that would be a contradiction of the original contract, which I think will be superior to this. Sure. I don't know that. But
I would say in contract, the parties can agree. As parties to the contract, and they can agree to vary some terms of the contract.
Well, like who try to interpret it based on what has been written.
Sure.
But the party autonomy, say we can decide on how we make payments on that.
Sure.
The GBC director, actually this amount of money was paid separately or independently to the contractor.
Sure.
And it is based on some memo now already. GBC for no position on the original contract
because also original contract now Sadiq under assignment or say the Ministry of Youth and Sports shall not assign any benefit or interest hereunder to a third party without the written consent of GBC, and such consent, if given, shall not relieve the Ministry of Youth and Sport from any obligation under the assignment.
Exactly. So the initial obligation was to pay to us.
Absolutely. But when there is written consent from you, we can pay to the third party contractors directly with your written consent.
But some minister so or do we pay to GBC?
Of course. And that's where the confusion is.
So minister no anchor and one say, oh, we paid GBC with any more agreement. We have paid them, but there were other contractors. It means that you have to provide details of all the payments. Now, GBC.
Of course. And I think to even buttress that point, no. So also minister in his statement and Rana.
Yes.
Or say from the total amount of $2.5 million. From the total amount, $2.5 million was paid directly to GBC in two tranches. 1 million and 1.5 million on 13th March and 22nd May 2024. Yes. Another amount of $1 million was paid to third parties upon the instructions of GBC in accordance with the contract. In the assignment clause in the contract, and a cover H, the 1 million paid to third parties on the instructions of GBC. But I think GBC should come out and either deny or confirm the point number G, where it says 2.5 million was paid directly to GBC.
This is what the contention is. The contention is at 2.5. And the GBC said they only got this amount.
Okay.
And now ministry so say amount 3 million. Say more instructed cramo mutia will be 1 million. It is assumed that it is paid to you.
Sure.
Because omu pay more debt and
of course.
And they are paid to you. But the 2.5 million which was transferred to GBC, no. GBC for omu deny and no na based on omu letter. Omu surprised at the amount of money. Meanwhile, they should not be surprised if it has been paid.
Yes.
Say yamamu 2.5. Now my client started saying the additional 1.1 billion. It means say you mo kanin na. The munya 1 CD plan a free contract has been fulfilled.
Fulfilled, sure.
So where is the surprise coming from for the Director General? That is why we need to also wait for him. Say, if indeed he cannot no 2.5 million ebamuho mun provide evidence. 1 million no akano. If indeed mona mo instructed say yentia ma omo. Monso monfa mo in the contrary proofer. But at this point the ministry the burden of proof is now on GBC.
Burden not shifted onto GBC.
Burden not shifted to GBC. I don't know what else. Director General and GBC but clearly ministry based on the contract as at now. But the Director General of GBC believe we say or you're surprised at the mention of that amount paid to him. Not a fan account where is the surprise from? He can come out and clarify the situation. Even though GBC signed a contract with the ministry and the ministry being obligated to pay GBC, ministry needs to GBC and so that we can see, whether the contract has been respected or not.
Very well, very well. Sadiq, it's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's it. Bibiani ebesi ababi din komobio. Why? Medasi inti Sadiq Adams. Bebrena friend is sport Obama. Head of sport Angel Group and Moten and Kasi and AD and Komo. Jamal the special aide to the Minister of Youth and Sports. Jamal Kwabena saying okay. And yes, you go through contract, you read the correspondences about Tujano Ebi. Questions about still, of course, we've clarified the point about boss comment to come make before the Public Accounts Committee, and I don't think we need to really go back again. But at least more as ministry, you can confirm. Say person to the contract, mutu directly to GBC.
Medasini akwenya odi amame. Mechia one wapamfo ni na dani deni na mobo jumaden the information na mama saying ni na
and you may one say, "Yeah, over to studio messages and calls easy." Well, only I will say for well wine, say well wine. And in I tell God, Mitchell movie, send our kind, Osei statement our minister a release and draw. Akadi a contract no a stipulation I say just a triesica GBC na GBC so it me a tria uncle ma for most of munye juma momono ye contract na so baby sikana so it just a ko obi hono no contract stipulate here say a GBC and it just a etro to yen no much say sika we esan say yema hu say yafefa manfo bi a mo so yasen ama edwuma no a de share yensa no yetimi aye ne yie ne nti fa sika we ekoma nipa we contract no Asempa FM kwan ya be fa so waye nti ye me wanwa say indra social media ni some media houses kika say na sika bi akoshe obi impasse sikebi ayara sikebi na ye wanwa because ebi mu ayo mo so mo ye scandalpreneurs they say yenya tise sika sent who bon baby ani aka say katase ne proye bi baye Ministry of Youth and Sports there say umpe minister asem kra na untime mfa katase ne proye mbono because ne jume bi oye ne bia oye ne finchim Oma edanedi mobie hu bibia yedi obibia etoye. Okay. We have indicated in the statement yama dates any kwanya isika yetria ye no ekoye. Intina ye me wanwa knowing and having the information and seeing the documents I had. Na ye me wanwa say GBC Director General Besimiaka said he was surprised. Say Yeka said 3 million. But knowing the details of the issues, Asante Firebuyer, who the root of the issue are, you'd realize why the GBC Director General decided to use that approach. The issue they say, Omode report GBC for staff at the report Koma MPs they say. Ejumo mo ye ntwi omoka.
100 Ghana per day there no.
Sano mo patch.
Okay.
Omo the report ni be by ho. In some PACC here during the production, na nye ye na eche say ye ma production team na aduane.
Sure.
But I got to a time they threatened to boycott. Minister had to intervene
and give them food.
Yes, which wasn't our responsibility. But at that time no nana so ayeshe on pay issues. It's your one personal intervention. I need a responsibility. Ya assign aduane emma production team. Send ye penny ye niti. Inti after the games, ubon answer way afro minister PA, catch a minister. And ye catch up say, Sahadian, Sansam, na ye omuntena FM. Because ya femudian, ye.
My ye.
And the issues be a obiano, a your mo hierarchy nature say try to based on the contract say oh say ni say month mean for failure. But ye nisa issue no. It int me say ya for failure our part of the bargain. It means a copy public accounts committee. Some judge ebisa no based on
the petition na free.
Exactly. Oka say staff ni bisi ye ntwi omo kaye na wo ntwia GBC kaye. O say based on the contract the GBC ag 3 million plus over $3 million. Inti after that when the rebuttal came we understand because we had speculation say the staff union quickly a meeting. So the man had to come and explain. But explain it to the understanding of everybody. Yeah. That brought an
issue out some juicy details.
Exactly.
And Kwabena explanation.
Exactly. And you see,
but maybe also at that point ne ehu say okay, if I admit to the fact say yensaka 3 million, maybe the staff would me alive.
Say any ebimune ejuma.
Yes.
And you see the broadcast and everything, production, everything was left in the hands of GBC. Even negotiation for media rights was left in the hands of GBC. We were not involved in anything. DSTV for by any
ministry. They spoke directly to GBC.
Yes. There's a local media house that wanted to join the production here. They had a conversation with minister after minister had an interview. No more equipment. No. We recommended them to GTV. And that person, I know saying Semba, my friend, no, so akasa because you're a media man. We recommend them, my friend, director Namikas, Mabaha almost meet me, Nimwa Juma. Namun, bedin o number man into Mr. Obefro. They interacted, they didn't reach an agreement.
Yes, if
because you're any person ever show you. Not now because any share was ever anyway.
But if not say contract ni opens, I say GBC can speak to other interested parties on broadcast rights, for them to also show her. Why then didn't we say okay, GTV the Adiana Shamunsa, you can sell the rights and make money. Now as a ministry, sign and mamus kebio for the production.
You see, usually Matete Nkomo we
sure.
Minwe Kasayo say even AFCON this time they didn't get the
the value are no more channel.
You see, and yes, so we looked for partners, they looked further, then they looked at the other side too. Among 4D proposal buyer. We could have also said, okay, Usikani, your production the sell right on new balance the amount. We looked at all those things, but we were interested in leaving a legacy. And that legacy was owning the product, making it available to every single Ghanaian. Aside from that, giving them the mandate, say, money be munkodinkomo, money be bia, just disclose it to us. Because people have diverse ways of assessing sports
content.
You also have to play smart around it by owning the content. Senebeya, the omube be obi post on social media crash it comes back to you. So we looked at it. We looked at proposals by GBC and
the lowest.
Exactly.
But GBC proposal, was it a proposal, say? Yeah, the proposal abasi ebitimi a broadcast it. But momo maye in Sikan Sani, yeah, that's okay. Your proposal ni would raise the money and do the investment. Na ya turn right some other media houses near recoup Sika.
Well, as I said, everything about production and broadcasting was left in the hands of GBC.
Yeah, but we gave them money.
Sign contract, contract no. Sika who say about GBC for neka say Sika say ni be here to execute the job you've given us. And yen neka say okay munji Sika wing fankoye. Yes. It's neka say proposals amount for the buy, GBC the lowest.
Yeah, but my question is the request for proposal no eka den say monfa proposal mra and how much you can produce this content for us. If we look at the lowest proposal na yebema musika ama modi akwa ye. I'm saying say why didn't we do it the other way around? Say okay, monfa proposals mra ye ministry ya settle on GBC musisika say na mube here to get us the content. More revenue na mumfanya. Why should we give you money?
You could have done that. But you see, when people come on board.
And maybe that's our question way because as we speak, because we gave GBC the latitude, say they can still speak to private media houses are interested in the super sports game. Super sports by Sasi Kanekoi. The money Super Sports probably paid. Where did it go to?
Mr. Why need Super Sports in the contract?
No.
I understand. I'm also answering.
No, if that money went to GBC, it is a GBC benefit from this contract. And you 105,000.
Some commodity, Papa no de buy no bit me a yano. Median sema wakano. Me say letter no Troy to Public Accounts Committee.
Yes.
Our car say it comes as a surprise to him. No, he needs to render an unqualified
apology to the minister.
No, that and the Ghanaian public, and even Public Accounts Committee for misleading.
That I agree. But I think there are still further questions.
But is in furtherance to Assembly ABC, is the ministry aware of the nature of the agreement between GBC and other broadcasters outside of?
I don't have any documents
to that
to speak on that. Inti yebe defer
to GBC.
Exactly. Yebe defer to GBC. Yen ne ye pese agrodi ni na yeriana be krabeshe. Ni leave a long lasting legacy. That is why we opted for a national broadcaster. They also looked at their capacity and almost said, partners, and the partners came on board. They indicated to us, partners be on board.
No on board say no beje.
Exactly. And there's a letter to that effect. Because you can also dictate to them how they should do it.
No, that one I agree. I mean, say GB's national capacity. There is no way some may outsource the ammo before. I think the real issue now, having settled the controversy around Sikebia Irania, that one has been settled. But the real question now, and it's the route the ministry adopted.
The timing of it.
The timing of it. Was it
you
the
should
right
also ask if the ministry had used the other routes you are proposing. It could be the ministry used that route and nothing tangible came out.
They were left with no option than to raise the money.
Because we were looking for it for you as Asempa Ekosiisen to bring your proposal.
Sure. Even beyond the Bianca Everton, I think if there was a chance to, because we're into the AFCON, you can't give out the broadcast rights for free. There's a certain value there.
Sure.
If they had decided that, forget about the earlier analogy, you are not giving any money to support GBC's investment into equipment.
Yes.
But if the determination had been that, okay, you buy a for free, you buy a butter.
Okay.
Butter now you buy a Super Sports company, a multimedia.
Yes.
Invest in your own production, but assure us of a certain standard. When we finish, it's a two-way thing.
You see,
you give us the content.
I have an issue with the investor. I'm not cutting you, but I have an issue with invest your own production. You see, there were multitudes of games going on. When you ask people, invest in your own production. As the multimedia comes, they focus on field and track. Super Sports come, they focus on field and track. I'm just making a.
That's not what I'm
based
saying.
On.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Nobody even does that. Nobody even does that because when you do that,
would come and focus on where they think they will generate.
That's not even what I'm saying. I'm saying that find a broadcaster who will be prepared to cover every single discipline for you, but get to the point where, because you know you're not making money from it, don't spend money either. But be open to the rights in the Bema one. The only thing is have an agreement on third-party agreements that they will have, because if you are giving it to them for free, there is no way they should be able to monetize it to other parties. And if I say call into some profit-sharing agreements, right? They will take care of the cost. You co-own the broadcast contents, no? And then if they are giving it to other third parties, then you split whatever comes in.
I get you.
That is something that I think at the very least.
I'm getting information. Obi said, bro, I can tell you on authority that DSTV did not pay anything. In fact, we had to beg them to telecast the competition. But that would be interesting. And again, because GBC would not have had the moral authority to even go in charge. Why would they go in charge? Well, when I don't know, the amount of free assent to our car can also produce the thing and show. So why would you go and charge another party? It's a bit
at a point in time when the games was ongoing. Now Ubia complaining I didn't see energy
DSTV issue.
And you see African games on Montanche.
Yeah.
On Montanche. So there was a backdoor negotiation to bring them on board.
Yeah.
So you get more eyeballs, and that was the responsibility of
GBC to do that.
GBC. So they did whatever they had to do. But the issue they say obi ni ho awoku risk bia. Obi ni ho discussion and pass. Skebi ni ho ayera and I evaporate. Eya samba abotre na ne deka. Abotreda utie side na yedi year to year. And I've seen an interview of the GBC director. I think that was a second interview or explaining. They no disclose say third parties be by and they had to sort out the third parties and whatever. So clearly you could see people either jumped on the headlines or we just had money and we felt there was a scandal.
I think we've been able to do justice to the topic. In the share any other new way I think the GBC also still has some more details to give. Is there the burden of proof not shifting?
Go ahead, documents. In drive, this is a be who we say.
Okay.
An appearance or two remaining with Pac.
Okay.
I think GBC.
GBC would also appear.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of the questions will come up.
But me demand the apology because the first interview was
painting a certain picture.
Yeah, especially the letter was painting a picture as if the minister was either misquoting or misrepresenting the fact. And it wasn't fair on the side of the minister.
But he's already clarified it. So a gentleman conversation.
He needs to apologize. We don't want the backdoor apology. We want an open apology.
Official statement.
Yes, of course. Because it was on the letterhead.
Jamaluddin, Victor Achutemaklo, Medase. It's been fun having you guys around. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yene Exodus. Dandelion capsules and Exodus moringa capsules. Yeni hun koma kakra ye hun wa ha ache nyame adom enne omaba the cancer until we'll talk to them and then we pause for a short break. When we come back and hear the discussion segment so it's a Wednesday until we have a lot for you every we could see saying so boss Kwabena to saying
Nyamenadum, Jaja.
Oba ha chekaka. Yeah. As a man for tundro na anti uni adaje.
Say, now you guys won't be able to see a miracle away.
Wow.
Yes, we'll be a good baby. A drona sa ho. Na, you say, what I said, be bow. What's now 4 hours more da. Was saying,
or trains are drilling
or trains your bubble supply. Sub branch now.
Wow.
Tonight at 4 branch back.
Wow.
And pounds the evidence Omoko supply Omo.
Oh, that's nice.
And Sakem Sadano.
Not just say
4 good hours.
I dance here,
Baby, I dance here. Baby, P. Back also. Last week or so. Sunday, you bring me or Kumasi. You remember say 8 o'clock or frame sister be frame or so phone so I didn't was ni kuno eto doing but to be no kuno no ye no kuno yale stroke man hotel no sore ye and antie na on mo dro no say one set ni take 1 month the 1 month ni dro ye na on mo wie no and o mo ja mo to o ma dwunu nti abasa moment na mo frame wo su na anadwo no to opebi ato anadwo na Sunday anadwo na say anzo de ebo oh and am say no this ade echi ade enche wonya bi want me cancer and cry still no dem. Wow. Until I also cry yes ade bi wo say dey be me can say e don dey say when this card dey fine but so no so ho to wa e ho be hia so be no makwachire kakra no dey be o san wa to sa
I don't know for how long there was say onum
good I don't know me who say I don't know minimum duration was onum no at least 3 months.
3 months.
Yeah, 3 consecutive times. On say 1 set it equal a month. That's a win-win.
Asante. To beto mienu sa miensa.
Thank you.
Na no wi out mo say near. What's my dream say? At least no, what will be because we're so cool. Now they are at the bonus.
One Trinity.
On the drew a Exodus Moringa capsules and the Exodus Dandelion capsules there. So also we now any bombardier so ben mokochi.
Obenom 3. It say 3 months. Maybe within 3 months. As I may no me drew fufu bia. Meet me as I am no way.
Good. And also you dey uncle for tebisapa. Say 3 months. So to do nessa one no more. Who do fra one dada. And how do you cry? Simple. So say do no Exodus Moringa capsules and Exodus Dandelion capsules no. Nibi no auto no. We wait to now no more. No, I train 1 hour and son what did he? We only say 3 times a day. Now back to your question. 1 hour and son what did you know? Honor was so what drew your person no one more. Any we are safe.
Oh, okay.
Name having said that no say a cobase obi a yare we are all sadia and the Mr. Woody and son one.
Obedi di ansana wanom Exodus no.
Yes.
Oh also did the ansana wanom. Exodus Moringa the Dandelion.
Thank you. Exodus Moringa capsules and the Exodus Dandelion capsules no.
Oh, okay.
So who yari a friend also there. Did the ansana wanom. Who did the say the next 5 minutes with me no.
Okay.
Oh. We say who did now no more. Ahwade no nyani nyina de but also for na yema almost that way no. Oh. Enti so who did now no more. But say a empty stomach. You see the rationale behind this is supposed to be more effective in an empty stomach.
Okay.
Empty stomach is very effective.
Okay.
Between your idea, on say a drone come mujam, a detoxification system. So until Yaria is a mujam yadia, Micron needing wow, also needing crown. Utobi no more.
Yes, that's nice. And you say, Obi. Enene da ɔte adruyin ka yare bɛn adruyi esa
yade a ye bon deeper diabetes and BP.
Okay,
that's hypertension.
Okay,
say me no de ye bon deeper say etimi no ye do ntimi no papa dance ye so ba more.
Okay,
but ebinu so de yare no bia beka
oh
obo on ma o say na we ye me menum bi na we any different mean kai bebre maybe oba no kra ye say o kai ka me bi na me say no ma me nko me kai o say na try me say de mu ya o de ma me nko. Oh, one thing is I believe in something. I don't say no last man be do na nka bi no person mo ba I believe in privacy when it happens that way. Oh, mean privacy depa because send ya make no 7 producer mpanimfo politician mpanimfo binu minro so nti eno amesua say there was some very strict privacy
it
will be health privacy nti any dey me pese e be dega.
That's true.
Yeah, nti me hwe say obia be gina pom dey obia be nya na fa hodie e wo kwan bi a ye na kokko ma sembe because from the one somebody
it is a diabetes house blood pressure hypertension how any Exodus Dandelion capsule and Exodus Moringa capsules.
Yes. Exodus no the all Bible no.
Yeah, the all Bible no.
Bible no Exodus no.
Exodus. It is obi pebi atwa on kwahinfa.
Yeah, one thing is so pebi atwa say oh tema Little George.
Okay.
Community 5.
Okay.
Nana Boachin so community 1. And Asama and so uko Ekus.
Okay.
Ekus pharmacy.
Okay.
Obi ho. And eba Accra dia. And you can't drug lane dia. You can't drug lane. And your pharmacy shop bebre will be. And the yeah, person boarding bebre will be. But the Amita can say Tinatet herbal shop. Tinatet.
Okay.
Amodia ebi o kanshi ebi o other place bebre. Tinatet herbal shop no. On branch bi ebi o. On branches be 30 or so nationwide.
Okay.
On branch bi ebi o. On branch ebi wo ho. Ebi o ho. On branch no. Ebi ewo a lot of places. Ebi o Medina.
Yes.
Medina Tinatet 4 branch of Medina. Omo bi o La Paz. Omo bi o Cocoa Clinic in that's North Canadian side. We bi o ho. Omo bi o nema. Omo bi o nyemia bebre Tinatet there. Omo branches bebre omo bi. And I conduct Northern sector so Benson BC Benson Limited. On no agent for Northern sector. Now Sungain in area be on there and green light. No agency see I say agent oh and I feel so say ba
Sakumono, Irama Hospital, Obi Honum. Na baby, apart from that, no, it will be to say, Nkofu between Numbi at the common shops, Kotomayin Yawe, or baby more. Ntebi ana on make us utie me pharmacy shop and I buy shop at Benuono. If you can be near him. Oh, your number so out for a sure. 05
okay
4444 7033 05 4444 7033. Sound number is a WhatsApp.
Okay.
Offer me ho straight. Me kuta. Sanamno. Me was a course more than 50. Maintain 5. Okay. But what I say is they make Kenyan say, "Se opese unya yenia, your number may say can be number no fry ba me ho street." So from when you WhatsApp, put me a jam message you home. You better respond to it. Number near 05 4444 7033. Ibium 05 44 another 44 7033. Offer ba me ho. Now for Facebook on so no, and also no Exodus group of companies, Facebook, Okoa Exodus group of companies. I mean, a whole suit me message you whatever. No, what like near Koyanim. Mate, Exodus, a drone Exodus no Bible needed. Yes, Exodus Moringa capsules and Exodus Dandelion capsules. Very effective on diabetes and hypertension. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Get some. And what you're powder to be no.
Mate. Medas Papa Panyamin Show. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yenkotie we emra ba begafono etna se me ho achem dan mrahye bedwani abekansa ewa ha enche and the flag bearer of the NPP Ekoko PM ewo ne constituency ewo achem odan na eseweni ensa wo katre. After this short break, you bedin come. Stay with us.
One expert ye ni jaba obia otebia enya kwenya edi kunima kese one expert casino so unzo betimi akọ onexbet.com.gh and the promo code GH casino akwenya 24,000 cedis and 150 free spins. One expert and more top slots agra ede any bonuses be tishate dia win some na e one expert casino baby ankwenya dia e chewo gambling we true inti twa no hwe yim enya ma wa won di mfie do watch gaming commission aginkratwe yatum.
Attention, all new Jobbing Senior High School alumni. The Indwasco Homecoming is coming back this October 18th to 20th October 2024. Get ready to celebrate with your school family and reminisce about the cherished memories and reconnect with old friends. Calling all old students of Indwasco. Come and let's reunite with classmates and teachers, network with fellow alumni, and give back to your alma mater. For sponsorship and inquiries, contact Mavis on 0243 913834. Event partners: Joy Industries Limited, Joy News, Joy Prime, Afima FM, Bright FM, Sweet FM, Eastern FM, Taps Emporium, Shield Online, Ghana Bass TV, Dasabremba, yeah this year, Dasabremba, yeah this year. See you soon.
Let go of the overpriced land, home ownership, and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the EcoBank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park, Accra Mall from 30th of August till the 1st of September 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Dev Tracker Woodlands, and Master Planned Gated City. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Homeworld Building Supplies, let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlog, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntax Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtains Pop Peppy, luxuriously perfect. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual Security, complete security solution. Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. And Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. EcoBank Joint Use Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will let you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
EcoBank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Plus you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
Penny out to you. You're a boy, not malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Calapatio, Calapatio.
party.
Aya busiani chie.
Color party. Ola bawo.
Adum FM Family Color Party 2024.
Powered by You Fresh Drink. Bonsu 28 September. Ewo Legon Botanical Garden. Enunti for Abusia Beka Adum FM.
Adum TV eni Asempa FM. Abusia ho na enijie enkoso.
Hashtag Adum Family Color Party. The Adum FM Family Color Party 2024 is powered by You Fresh. Drink better, live better.
Ejumeku aso asene bi eye Jama detergent. Your partner for clean clothes.
Alhaji Vision Herbal Clinic. The eye doctor. No surgery.
What? My shoe with my Oba Patofum. Never so being here, scan. Now, only a scan here. Oma Missus and I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. A woman should say, Mono, which me the Bushania, only 74 years. Ebeka said the bear Asem 2 said Asem 2 me. We need to try and come with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it shall be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said, Ora Boating, so I'm funny papa and share my way insurance no more. And come for so do win na kaonya. Ayakai said, I bring you obey my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ebe sheso? Everything I will yere, Ukunu, Umame, Papa, Unia, and now Oba, Nipabia or dinner back on or send you pan one tiashi. For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so sincere. Send you my way, cause no way.
In this month of July, Kwabena Magic is taking you on an entertainment roller coaster. NO Season 2 is here live. Watch how the drama unfolds as Bearfee struggles to rescue her daughters this and every Monday at 9 p.m. That's not all, though. Watch Nana Koto, Taylor Made, Aketechua, and the Lankais Show Season 2. Tune in to Kwabena Magic DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Kwabena Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. They gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
The luckiest.
Star 712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone.
#712#. Now joining the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial *712#. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the card prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Ona
winni mi din ha ka bia no abedwa sa be mentwi bi da wo
emetumi hu na yes seahorse for the new products abedwa so
no kore seahorse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a preventing rusting into tank mu and rusted da afa seahorse add blue ya a control emission
na mi say mu so aye de nene amitwa entwa ye
seahorse add the power steering fluid aba ebe solve amamo and the gear oil yeah multi-grade and smooth transmission say manual and automatic or some hydraulic oil HD 68 and 46. Don't forget to say seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada a one from a bushel seahorse will be beer a high quality.
Now our numbers so
Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577
559
and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one
the whole world and
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Martin, Martin with my Papa told him, never so being here scan. Now, yes, come here. Mama, Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa.
My way so far, so never know. Sikefia, Michani Busu Biano, as so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my basin. Baby dinner, Yena and Faso.
I say, I bring me away my way insurance no. What do Busu and Nima Pabako ever sheso? Mistress of free Munquadia, ever call more. Now, one we hear my way insurance, no dear. Yebe ko mo abra wo ko ya de kwankro ya de anankwanhia abubu agu a wo ye wo ho hwea enye impo wakoda yare sabia ebro na mienu se wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a wo betumi abeka my way abusia no phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a ka se no way
exhibition ago Ghana nenu chumo hini kwa shiki fono niji Electoral Commission eto kejejufo manyawali nyono gbinyumai enyo ke ashijufo manyawali nono nyo gbinyumai enyo ke pawo ni akebaji oshiki fon wujine ashishini brofocho exhibition ni fe mona baya no ye he na fon shiki ye Ghana na fe ye lebi mele pawo ke ashigbe ke meji pa ye gbi fe gbi no ene ba fe hegbe ni ubana ni oyakwa wujine amni ake ogba no ni anwula no fe no eyi emu ye mi lo kai mo wake abacho hegbe ne no ko ni me ni awala enwe ame aje amegbe keje ne ke gba enwa wujine amni chidani ne ke no fe mona ba ye mu e janke wujine nichon ake lela ke me na egbo wujine hino ekumetom of death certificate burial permit ke agbene obituary wujine ake petoshin ka oya kwa ogba ye gba enwa wulu na mi bo mode ake obanye ovoters ID card alo wolo bibio na ke abo be mi no register alo obanye okwa ofone no ni oke yibo ene ni *711*51# no ke kwa ake oni bi fe eja ye ogba enwa wulu emi lo abada mo ne ke ni bi ne no ke ba je me agba ke ba je gba enwa wulu emi kenkle na oji mo ni nako afi yun wa ke pa ayo shimo eya mo egbe mo ni je Ghana yujile mo ni eyi chombe pepepe mo ni bi ne ke do mo wuji anye je anokwale ke agbene mo ni he ni enwa egbe ye je meji ne yo alo je meji he ni eba fo oshiki kai mo ke ya ji ale no ni gbe enwa lo ne ye gbe enwa mi ogbe eya ji exception alo multiple registration list mi o ba na hegbe ni okesa neke ni fi mo ne hu kai mo ke gbe enwa wulupo je mo ne ba je shishi ye jufo manyawale nyono gbinyumai enyo ke ya shijufo manyawale nyono gbinyumai enyo ke pawe afine no mi abaje gbe enwa wulu ne ko ye oshiki fo he fe ye Ghana na he fe ke lebi mele pawo ke ashigbe ke meji pa ye gbi fe gbi no oshiki no ba fo mo ne eda mo shike ha owo se
so go and check your name.
Color Color Party.
Aya busiani jie.
Color Party. Ola bawo.
Adum FM Family Color Party 2024.
Powered by You Fresh Drink. Bonsu 28 September. Ewo Legon Botanical Garden. Enunti for Abusia Beka Adum FM.
Adum TV any Asempa FM. Ebusia ho na enijie enkoso.
Hashtag Adum Family Color Party. The Adum FM Family Color Party 2024 is powered by You Fresh. Drink better, live better.
Ejumeku aso asene bi eye Jama detergent. Your partner for clean clothes.
Alahaji Vision Herbal Clinic. The Eye Doctor. No surgery.
In this month of July, Aquaba Magic is taking you on an entertainment roller coaster. NO Season 2 is here live. Watch how the drama unfolds as Bearfee struggles to rescue her daughters this and every Monday at 9 p.m. That's not all, though. Watch Nanakoto, Tailor Made, Aketechua, and the Lankais Show Season 2. Tune in to Aquaba Magic DSTV Channel 150 and Go TV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. What idea are you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract and so say. Never na and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can as some Ghana for.
And can I say, I know what in so a boy.
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy in net. Sundachi, Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chowun to.
Let go of the overpriced land, home ownership, and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the Ecobank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park, Accra Mall from 30th of August till the 1st of September 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Dev Tracker Woodlands, and Master Planned Gated City, DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Homeworld Building Supplies, let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlog, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtains Pap Peppy, luxuriously perfect. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual Security, complete security solution. Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. And Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode isempanabo. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obi nebalo, ode isempanabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Menesempa de brane mamba. Obi, so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen On Asempa no asuguso a utie no ma yana mo asene ma munyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so medin di Osei Bonsu se de me kind of two dwa no ade a the honorable Kwesi Akwa atenase e wo studio ha ono ye member of parliament for the Achimdan constituency in the eastern region. It's also part of the Achimansa block of the eastern region. And currently the flag bearer of the NPP ne possibility store no or de akwa and he was in that constituency about 3 days ago. Ofri takrade na oda ena oba first enti honorable abekansa wa hedi no ebedi and common yahwe. We'll be joined by Reverend Charles Owusu independent parliamentary aspirant in Kranza North. Enti Sofo Charles Owusu ba bekayensa ha sanso na honorable Oklite Taylor B Lower Manya Krobo member of parliament onso ba bekayensa ewo studio hanafe yetumi edi enkomo na ansa na mema honorable Akwaba no mesre mu se munyi masum na nsemfo amienu miensan mi mfantu dwa na afe yentumi entwaso makamfo Tridal Express amamoda na de omo kenyina ne se wopesa wo send nyoma free amanone eba Ghana ha na se wo de nyoma free Ghana eko amanone a the only platform ebeboa a Tridal Express omo de nyoma ne beko deliver within 3 to 5 working days se free abroche eba Ghana ha nso a 3 to 5 working days and ombe deliver at your doorstep at the amount mama yenyina yenhye so na download the one app no you can download the app now what they are tracking on your manu in real time say set it off na e bagan how will bit me monitor bibia kama tell say be do eye Ghana ha so person autonomy ma brutrins na unim kwan a wo be fa so a only Tridal Express any komo omo won proxy shopping service I don't know udi sikama won omo abeto nneoma no ede abrel kama na bibia etumi akoye into person of Fred Tridal Express one number is 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 na only one enkasa a Tridal Express shipping is made simple, fast and reliable. Medical dia too many so say Imperial General Assurance a new policy be by a friend the coalition insurance policy. And when we are giving you insurance beyond the road, say ene nyame mfasa ba say o car wuchi no say any car fufu bi kopim ana say kopim dua bi mu wall bi mu na car ni be bi say one kasa nso ana wo drive no upra na say what sign up onto this policy the coalition insurance policy never cover you maybe. Number one, a repair of your damaged car part resulting from the coalition. Intebia odo car ne peme no ubonete tu ombe replace yama windscreen apai ombe replace yama. Ene nyoma ombe yama ode bebre munsha nenso. And your hospitalization benefits. So if you are admitted beyond 3 days in the Ejo hospital because of the accident beyond 3 days, policy we befa ho Kenya, you need to be involved in an accident to benefit. It is a wow or signing onto the policy. Anya one na wuchi car na you don't benefit from the hospitalization benefit no mention and so. And third party benefits there. Ninyina policy it take care. In the message say we a trotro driver, taxi driver, private car owner. This is an insurance policy for you. Fre 0577 667 436 0577 667 436 na one Imperial General Assurance in the Encomo Coalition Insurance beyond the road and an Imperial General Assurance solid protection omo boa papa Enran so me boa Sanska University College of Design and Technology who de ro hremo say any omo degree diploma and certificate courses no admissions go so den and courses no your fashion design technology Your jewelry design technology, product design and entrepreneurship, and a digital media and communication design. Your programs in now are very practical and skills focused. A bit more the relevant mindset and skills you need to thrive in this 21st century. In the year 2024 admissions ni eguso. Freya Yanasa send us a WhatsApp message. Number ni 0540 124 400 0540 124 400. And I also on website aucdt.edu.gh/admissions. Na unso wa apply kama na when ya kwanya ba bisuari wa Sanska University College of Design and Technology. Design and build a nation. More motto and no. It's a very, very powerful motto. In the message I will say won't apply abomoding na apply CCA omo courses no top notch men Canada into mention and so emfa MIA. Esther Smith live concert nso baso 30th August here 5 p.m. pepepe ewo Perez Dome. Esther Smith Esther Smith nyoma she'll be performing live in concert in mention and so enyo no kwa Makenimi Yerenchi will be on that stage. Nana Yawasari, Becky Bonnie, Dinah Hammond, Kwekute, Minstrel Majwa, Pa Sami, Randy Ajeman, Morris Babyface, Minister Lady Prempe, Minister OJ, Noble Nketia, and a Pastor Joe Bichaminti, a stellar cast, or more air tonium on the day, you know, massive. Tickets, no 50 Ghana cedis for regular, 90 Ghana cedis for double, 150 Ghana cedis for VIP. Ebi or Perez Dome. Ticket ni to a Silverbird Cinema, Accra Mall, YFM Legon City Mall, and a Global Media Alliance. And I say short code we will *713*33*88# *713*33*88# and be part of this musical journey with Esther Smith. This event is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Tourism Authority, Health Tech, Ego Ticket, and for more information, call 0202 222 095 0202 222 095. Esther Smith Live, powered by Global Media Alliance. And Muma Yenina Yen Shannon. So, Honorable Mama Wakwaba na apome there. No, you say, mommy.
Obi jamia do bia ho ye.
Dia da jamia se.
Brene wom kakra.
Me ametimi ho.
Hwe bani mu a.
Conference boko.
Oh, nyamia do meye. Adwuma ya ye no mfie be ya miensa ne fanie.
Yes.
Nano a ye mampani His Excellency Nebedi Chire Dr. Mahmoud Baobia. Owie ni manifesto na pe. Owie manifesto ne Sunday e wotakrade. Ade a chi dwada peloto en grass o border. Enti no na ye suansre.
Yeah.
Suansre ne kire se esu ne se na papa yi ebe yi ya ho boate sai nie. Sere e wo mu no so se o show bonne enwosra bi e wo the manifesto mu na no na o de ba be hwie go da so.
Be hwie go mo so first.
Enti no ye yire ho. And the boy amanfo amane na ja odade so wa woni tua. MPP de twa fruma.
In the pictures ni bi na egu me honorable Osafomafo.
Odimu. Akura di mu bi, akura so ntrase. Na it was a massive show. Odafo bejina we fidi kesi yeso abom abaso. Na madomase. Say o ma kire wo mani so eso MPP aban ene pa waye. Obi so wa wonim efiade abiri ni brain na no meba ebe kire se de oda akono. Me betra akonya so atoye nchema to ye na nya de ketwa. 5th April after swearing in 7th and is your toya school dying beye dumiensa so pai me bikwa bugui and then make us say your body in so say mani na ye school fufro school are not say silly queen man silly abem and ne fancy in a womb. Afe 13th September the Central Business Market or that main market close to about 100 years. A jabby to mune shade durable. Make us say it's about 98% complete. By October, we are a market no
India.
Okay. Market no.
Okay.
And untino Usha Sanya Mami Nuya Odafo ehun se MPP edom pa MPP aban edom pa odafo to abama MPP sa na afie atoyenche mu ama MPP akyere ne do e de ama achim dafo ti achim dafo aka atomenkra se menka kyere MPP se ye bema wo mo 90% 90% votes so the last time in 79.45 nothing na meba
okay
nothing na meba in 79.45 the whole eastern region ye top here
wow
80 me ba ye ne dia aban aye ene mia kasa so me personal effort no dia 90% no is
na we hifani
we ye rally ye na no anajo
enra
anajo issue to da manfo ginem
Monday anajo and enra anajo
and Tuesday
and Wednesday
yes and anajo
oh sir
and anajo
now the 2 days
the 2 days watch him there oh ye be anya ne sa
oh okay
oba Monday anajo it Monday na anajo no oba be ye youth connect
oh
and also pictures of youth pa just a charge youth pa say say oda nko and to aba no a nka de no anu no it Monday anajo no oba ye na fe owie Monday na anajo no another anapa or stakeholders meeting another packed hall a software imam various identifiable groups trading associations ayin
okay
ayin very charged place pa disability for na obia what Dabia was represented ombetie no ono so etie wo mo no mo ka mo nsem ende na metie akuno abasobodie ombo mabaso kire bi ban penisa na chese mehu se obrapa ojowura kwan eti eno no eye Tuesday na no pa wo wie no TC market mu endo ko ye meet and greet enda hu ye wie ye no to aso de call Achim Swedro which is the nearby constituency also okodi djuma no kakra ti owie na for to aso ko achiase omonso ewo district hospital ko opinion ye go commission ye wie na nwumre no board say or the rally
rally no
obi na e me dese so we ye djuma amount for any so in politics sani asabe asofo ne yakanya mensam de prepare nkofo ko heaven no sa na politics so ye adwuma e de prepare nkofo e de ma first D-Day enti eno a ye rani hu se achim da se be mom 90% a onu ankasa de nani abehu bi se this is first organic crowd look how charged they are ensure to omi na ejinejim
na say obi be ka say we no you were only preaching to the converted or more MPP for that and what's the big
so
deal?
I said that me nya kwa me kasa me say mo anyidara obi amfo so mo na mo begina mo atwen mampani abedi kire for over 2-3 hours is you to na mo gina mu enti mo de ne ye ka kire mo ne say nipa gu hei there's about 4,000 to 5,000 but oda ekura be 40 something thousand of registered voters.
Okay.
Eti mo de ene say mo ye disciples. Mo metie nsempa no. Emfi ye wura ne nkyɛn. Na fe mo mfa nko mo fie mu. Mo fa nko fie mu na mo nko ka bi nkyira manfo se Ghana bɛkɔ nanim. Ghana pempenso a yedui. Ye pekan kɔpaa no a ɛno ne NPP. Na sɛmba kwa me kaka ho ne sɛ aya na eme nwanwa kakra. Se achievements a MPP atimi aye nyinara abribia yetu anamose ye de babia no ndc fo ka se enye yi etimi ka se abato aye bekoyi eye ora enye yi eni ora ebe yi the possible and the impossibility na say ndc fire billboard kese bi atro no impossible
pero no ye nim say ye ndc fo
na hwan na ye
hu say billboard bi sa okrom
na hwan na ohwe so be sa billboard
nim obi oye
sa
yeah me minim
unim eti ufia hwan pa na be sa impossible no
minim
nti enyomo awon and the nipa odi akobo ho say impossible no ye de ye see ye gidie nyina ne possibility we have a leader who believes in possibility te ne de ne say bibia ye possible onu ankasa obo ye mampani nanado danko akufo ado chidom ma nanado tem akọ ne kama Asempa FM na ye say oh say ne wabo papa die Yenso yebeboa ne pia mo abedi mampani no. And this for say is impossible. Ya makwan. MPP for mamukwan ema ukwanda. Ene ono ka say possible. Ampani apa aye possible so abedi anim. Etino eniema hudo bebre a odi si nani so e ka say ebeye nyina no. Ende enu no this for say enye ye. Enso yenya ye na ye pe. Omso na msha ase. Oh so kai. Ayi free SHS. Omsi enye ye. Enso ye omso de na msha ase. One district, one factory. Oh, and ye near it. A yam so industrialization, Shassia chair, you're buying a Shassia number 2 so. One village, one dam. Oh, the dear Moya and ye. And so ye, and now to me, oh, a year crown a Shassia da. 1 million per constituency per year. So, we are hot da. And I say, Ghana card. Ghana card, you see, won't mean yet that. Yeah, so again, the chassis. The chassis as a momoba. A digital address system. Oh, Ghana, better the query. Yeah, the digital address system. If I Ghana card in put here, almost catch the over chili for say, Momonko yet. As a bass, a year, of a mudimika. Obviously, ye. Digital address, almost casting ye, and I ye. People sports system. Young men is voca sent me ye, and I ye, ya kaya poms you, a chassis. Passports. Omsio, yet mean digitize passports. Ye omsio, hanatete breso, and omshas mobile money operability. Omsio, yes, as here. As ye beshas, omsi, and ye. Omsi, you. Is ye pe, no magic. Na debia mekase. Eka dear. Onin to ma. Da near grassaf. Esa se womun sheda ni message papa nti abre ni abre nyina no womu pese be nsem bia ye de be fa campaign ni mu na ma Asempa ye pese amanfote no eso akata nanso enne ye wura vice president okọ launch the campaign wie ye no enne eno na Ghana fo nyina edi hu enkomo esa se wa kire se wa ye ready se obetake the reins of government ohwa that speech in the moon was my government. I have a vision. My government. He did that reference a lot of times. Not just say, Sabrino, what the Akunyane Manua, what the Siano Manua, what Jatum so the Shanensa. Onya be the Chirebu. I be the Chile no way, yano. There was a Buhun Conta or the Buhun Conta. Nani, I say, Yera, Joma Masubaya be the Chile. Nankaya, woman Conta on a bedi Chile, Mpu, and Yababe her. A friend say the presidency. What do you when you create the presidency? In so be called Asempa kwa kaina and say Yarima naka don't pay. And na odija ye hono money ade. Etinu hwi said any hono mu a obetimi aka ho asemunti ya na enkomo no enye dem so afie campaign no a campaign of issues, campaign of policies. Na mimlemu Yeram Hama. Ya na netibua ebu ne fo kakra. Because why am penida? It is all kasa me ba meya the obi be bisane say na uwo hono ade na wanye uwo hono ade na wanye etinu sa election ni elections of possibilities and impossibility one more de yakase be nyina no omsi yentimi nye abra yakika ebiesi ebeye omkase yentimi nye ene abobɔ ni nyina so me yesi aye yakase aye no omde omhu twitwi de na enwanwa de esre kra ne drip de District Road Improvement Project. One send one piece to Mika, a coach now church for me, a running commentary. Name is Yemi Mobo. Say, we MP in such a party. Say, Hannah Bayer. I mean, say a government does this and first projects. Now, at the end of me account where cheaper armor or constituency watching now Dimika. Acquire a first live videos that was shared. Say in hand, one yeah, must say
so much buying now. The legislature is part of government.
Oh, debut. Maybe because we are James.
Now there are 3 arms of government.
3 arms. Now, some Queen can be found. It is an arm, the other arm. In the end, almost near. Not to qua, only a coup was idea. We saw reason coming to bear, say, Mummy and ye. Not for more praise here. And you know more praise and ya. When I did by, Inti anyangwa bibia ya ye bia no. Omosi omna omoshase. Enya hwe ye mo kwan. No mo fo mo huntwitwi sie kakra. So that's it. Because there's nothing for them to hold on to. This campaign is difficult. I don't see a message ever. And Kuko Bonkete and Kuko no Matunkosia, near Chibi, near Tutum and Tutukosia, near Chibi, near Nebi, Nankukono, why your Otombi, now Omuvia, and our tongue. How do you proceed? Oh, the message is lacking. Message in ma for 24 hours, you're brand yet match them. Almost break pass met match them. But that's what it is. If you have a leader, what the ideas are sana obre. To say after Sunday, any 2 days you hear about me a batch massa block no. Me niaje say me belong to NPP. Eye me ni so say me what NPP mo. Eye me ahunhwahwa say bitimi boni hu de ro. Me the hwahwa me hu say that is my leader. That is the person. What else we share manifesto no mo a eye ensem a what nas ya hwa a haganafo e fa ahemfo. The way I need a software any faith-based organizations be adwuma na ya recognize one no mabe boa. You import systems, your tax systems, practical solutions. Practical solutions are utumu say papay midi mates. Afei my brain say metrica. Dan make asem bi mates na we di sa no. Baby anira na na do dan kwa kufuado. E de ka bo poto mu no. Omfa ho. We say we di ache. Niembisa yera mahama. Bra we di mate no. Woto ne bu sura de. Woto ne bu esua de de. Na obedi president no do di jay ne say yare manaka dompe. Enu ntinu we've been excited film need a subum and no be called down red white blue near painty oda t-shirt me say o man fo t-shirt no say t-shirts aye nya de ketwa obi say no na be share honorable me share tade be no people are proud to belong to NPP and here they 90% no yewra abehunu say ya shemu kana ya she dwumadie na say oba beto ye no onu ahunu say mwa kakra de maye aso yani until you be pia by no yamma 90% na dachi yi ya nyaka no yetimi aka yetimi solve all the problems yetimi solve all the problems anything na menwanwa say you mama yetimi share problems o ja ho na on fashion out ideas or the best of one find message in my but like I'm telling you the me hu say oba be ka say oh say na tia na me ba me say officer say enya na tire because o wanya kwan with the president o be so 4 years pe and I will be back. So 4 years you won't have any room of accountability. Because 4 years so I will eti bojaye obibi say e dey pa na akano. But my dream when once the president say ba nyina no obi enya 2 terms 8-year term ononko na Ghana for twa no so ti I shane say also be wie ni 8-year term but ye mfasa mu man ene baby Ghana edru no nyese momfa memra kekesa che nienti ayemfa momra yeruaba omi akire o se me be vice president be sua dwuma no me nya kwanye president because there's a vast difference between a president of a nation and a vice president. There's a vast difference. Kakrana ni ramane kwan so onye no o ye so proud so bebu hu nkonta ye so ya gia tum sampa obeye ye aboa me wo health sector na senya na me call a zipline na be a health committee member ba me nya muko ankwohwe ho na me call ye no Kenya fo bi bai so mo be sua senia ya ye no mo so makoye bi na me de mo call ho me ko hwe ye no say eh na papa yi adwene nya se nyina ko fa wen but because of experience why experience be you know obia why experience be say no okanasem say ne papa wu ye e wo moja hu ntino e basa no a e show say the obeye bia o de be save another life no obeye. And if you know how many people are patronizing this zipline services na eboa wo mo a obi obedwene say e ya de hunu bi ne ye ka but say wo baabi ana wo busuani bi wo baabi na wo hia essential medication a drobi mojabi na ebi men na ama in the next 3-4 hours obi na your phrase zipline through communication through digitalization, your friend won't me arrange not done be shoot to a first drawing be now within 1 hour now I could deliver not done in one bar. Say Brody want idea. Brody want idea. Here, Bibini and Najumabo bill. Now, with Timia Kofasa technology, be Abba. And there, Ghana is first in a lot of things. The biggest drone system in Ghana, in the world, Ghana. And you be one of my this is the first time where an African country, Etimia say, Dinino, any a digitized economy. Na sabre started digital. Na dia yenyu no is if work had say papa na dwane for economy ho and na all about digital. Na omunim say ubesi dan ya uto fapem. Na every economy bia ye economy your wealth is sort no you build on technology, digital technology. And on the be ma ho kwan but wetin me building your economy so strong. Papa naturally how much money we have saved ever since we introduced Ghana card. Just because ghost names and then it's a thing of the past because of Ghana card. And you might be able to more among for him. But ECG Sika no mutimi just because they went
Asempa FM.
So into no a year kakra na there was share no ama ye hudo say unya adwuma na obeye pa iti yede ya yeka do se be man kwan
mate honorable messenger ba hobio 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 o adwin chaw bit media faso abre 0548 443 523 mamen kai mo say enne eye former MP for Menchia North, former MP for Menchia North, the Honorable Collins Usua Mankwa, and I would have been enough friend the chief, and the chief I would and a happy birthday to you, the Honorable Collins Usua Mankwa, former MP for Menchia North constituency, do have a fantastic birthday today. That's it. Papa 26 minutes after 5. Some few messages and then we would make progress. We say Obi, good evening. I'm convinced that you are there to educate and to inform us the listeners. So today marks 15 years Momo in Ghana. Although it was started in 2009, which government was in power then? Daniel and on the way Abre. Daniel Yedase. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, I have a serious concern about one Ghanaian company. I don't want to put it out now till the media tries and find out. So please, how can I reach your team so that we can have a discussion? Okay. Masaudu Hamza Jr. Capello will take it up and have a conversation behind the scenes. But we say, Obi, good afternoon. Educate me because I couldn't reach the university. Obi, let me ask you, if we say or call a president or his vice a liar, what does that mean to the people in governance perspective? Kindly educate me and my friends here in Tema. Thank you. Ofori Anthony or Lashibi Zone 2. Ofori Anthony. Okay. Obi, please ask Honorable why a NAPCO trainee should vote for Dr. Bawumia after all these years of unemployment and disappointment, even though the president assured them of permanent employment during the 2020 electioneering campaign. The government, unfortunately, is even owing trainees. Or is it the case that the NPP does not need the vote of NAPCO trainees and they are dependent in this year's election? Unfortunately, one for Woodin and message way. That's it. We say, okay, into those are questions about the conversation we had earlier on sports. We say, Obi, good evening. Osei NDC communicators seem to forget that ex-president John Mahama has been a president and a vice president for 8 years. My simple question to them is, why didn't Mr. John Mahama do all the things that he's claiming he wants to come and do? You're asking Dr. Bawumia, who hasn't been president before, to implement his vision while still vice president. Indeed, we are tired of double standards. Mad Lion or Ahafo Shidiem and Uduwe Abre Mad Lion Yedase. Obi, I am on my way to work. I'll beg the Tema Municipal Assembly to visit the Sakumono Beach Road. The sea has started coming onto the road. The sea defense stones are being washed into the sea. Nana Amponsa Bidiakon. We say Obi, I must tell there is something magical with Dr. Bawumia. In fact, he is not the kind of leader who prefers to go on a honeymoon before the actual wedding. He is industrious and ready to move Ghana to compete with the elite of the world. A vote for Dr. Bawumia and the respective MPP parliamentarians is a vote for big and new innovations. Kabiesi or Sekunde and Odiwe Abre. That's Papa Kabiesi. Ekosiise Mamema Sofu Charles Owusu Akwaba na fe yento aso Sofu Akwaba ete saying
Obi meju so awrade di mu nadaroma onyame a otesro obi ntine so na humobro aso yen so nti enkwane ahode wodi nyame nkwa na ede asedama no
ebema no wow
na wo efe
medase onso sa
kristonti kristonti ya hodin
conference boko
nyame adaroma
uko ho weekend
me be drew but Tuesday I'm watching. In fact I'm in for a video so and now must teach you pan drew man kese mine. So maybe campaign me a community based.
Yes, where o picture. Where they are
Droman kese.
Droman kese.
Yes, now.
You create what constituency.
Yes.
Now where they are.
Saturday me yes me adeshe ebe 1990 kronum keke.
Ant mo ye work kakra
kronum. Me dey me Fred do go free baby ma.
In the community be able to be
because we kronum a and I wait me hu den e wo kronum. Na ja two answer from some mama yen tese yapom na next word next sab ka.
The Droman kese woni.
Yes sir.
The mai na your supporters
nkwa. Omo nyina free krom obi en free bia. Not even a single person me fan fee baby for buy.
Na we nso ye hen.
We Ukraine see a war no or hinterlands near inti.
Okay.
Okay,
community engagement.
Baby also be do na adia high friend to doso. We do baby na.
Na krone doso.
Obi the share this atade gina.
Yes, and this atade 99 communities.
99.
Yes. The smaller ones are all who call the Evanka.
99,
yeah.
And the adwuma.
Of course. And you market. What's a mini crazy? 99 communities across and Kranza North.
Wow.
Now, in fact, I did have when say, Bear will soon bear me, and then soon toy. But the coy could go and Yamiso Bompire. If you want to see from. Now, you how they say, in Suta, it was a chim, and we are by it in foot room. But, question can say, Omabina, I name be which I'm part of the name. And so, Kranza for the yeah, my boy. Ya quite yeah. Obinano, I caught walk. Now, me share in the padomi piba.
Now, maybe our colors near green and yellow.
Yes, green, white, and yellow.
And yellow.
Yes. And the now here in the pie by night about year corner and GSM and foot run na ye name. Oh, I'm sure be an amiraho. If I say, me me can make jay walk on the ground. The normally what I do is me cock rubia so I me dark chronoma de and found any chronic to it here. Me dem ma de me dama de and be rough here. Unlike ignorant people in DC, come share or party for. But maybe they be rough here because
Krobia so rough here,
baby Abekobia. Me slogan, you can't say at the hada.
At the hada.
What's the baby?
Then I said you're saying
simple. At the MPP, Munesana DC. The thing is, parliamentary way, you know, or MPP parliamentarian,
yes,
or MPP for mu, as some MPP are buying. Unfortunately, so in DC, you will go for the president here and call minority. Now, call parliament now minority. I didn't have it my amount call for. I didn't buy. And to me, my catch on them, and sumo him that I sumo him for.
Do you tear Kunya?
2024 change, Beba. Change, Beba, and say. You rubber wood by me a change because I buy for front ever.
Sure.
Yura Mahama ba a change because of my for neighbor. Yura land ba a change because of my for neighbor. Na saa ban no me ni mrabia ase. Se mintimi som saa ban no. Enti aban bi obebe bia me medale so. Me som no. Me som aban foforo. Enti na edaha na edebe bia.
Bi ebe to bia yem.
Bia.
Ye say the empoyem.
Ni the Ghana for ebe hwe ne nim mama nyame afa no so. Ameyede na be o mampani bia ene se me som no. Enti me
na watimi anya ne o ma akoma wo manfo.
Parliament ni so amanyuko parliament. But any kwan say yes. It's about the party. You know, I want when you come say MPP and this one to Obama and when you cool, but not the Nipa would decline. But maybe per se a trouble mammy. Now buy the two so bam for some. Because about to a chacha to and Onza.
Yes.
Otoma NDC MPP are buying bar or Sema Baini home. Otoma MPP NDC are buying bar or Sema Baini home. But Otoma independent, independent, they're not buying all. Simply because I buy or tiso and they see a son. Into me, Mesum Yura, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Me, Mesum Yura, John Demani Mahama. Mesum Yura, Lanchamantin, say, Omu Bia Babayo Mampenia. If we say, my yes, sir, Madam, you be a common pictures. When I buy for heading, Eti, my mom forces so Jimmy Ajia Tum said, the American, it makes sense. Yansasem, a woman. Say, Baya, you be a pair away in Pesiaso. Through a buying shiny a buying Jumaye. A bad boy in power because your community in fact, you were Mahama pencil in a young quota view. The quota near and Kwangu pay yes or so. But even though your quota auntie, your 98% of our roads are Yentali. 98%. Like I said, just about 2%. And I now imagine. Any Padudu last election crowd about 32,150 in Twaba.
Wow.
And you can imagine. Now we chi Yahona Boabin Fima. Yahona Brumaso ewo. So what baby and say a Titimina ton and qua and then when on my tourist sites at Wohina, the chi obi, maybe anywhere is yours. Now maybe who say a man yourself no. A calling, uni pepper won't be here. Again, Obi catch us say, Obi a parliamentarian, move respect him. Now you book parliamentarians and you move a man penny for. Enough from we didn't even one constituency in our campaign. Enough from not to talk about the whole nation,
the whole country.
Whole country. One more all call from one constituency to the other. Shana me whom over Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Tim said, man, took rank for more. Obaya not Osei. And me sure no. I think say call Takradi. The next year me who na Ojamini Akosiakwa. A constituency. Now far now call no oba. You were Mahama so the need number bia or the number I'm sure say weekend you call
Ombeko Winiba. Yeah.
So the omutium po aba betuja.
Say your manifesto a plan.
Na
a manifesto launch.
But the name me obisha or some the movement manifesto plan. Plan of action.
But obi ni nyina mu no say ntima nye bi papa mfa ma ye manfo a emfa so amaso.
Sure.
Ye come up and down nyina. Manifesto is good. But me Ghana who say manifesto na dey trouble. I'm telling you. Few people would look into it, but majority of them no omo make your mind that the ombe so mo yebia ombe. But this time no nyame andaroma ekofo ti amanyo sem ase. Kanena na yesi ukọ bia kuro bi so a odi amponche kura akọ ho a yebeto aba ma no wo she party bi kala no ukọ ba bi na de odwan kura akọ wo she party kala bi yebeto aba ma no nyame andaroma no enam niema esisa kakra se ba ya yenuanom so a yenyina so ya amanyo sem yi yemfa nipa no
for granted.
Tra keke se oba MP because certain areas we have to abama nipa na within that political party but why MP.
Yeah.
Why MP. And he said the effort no kra wa hyen sen kra ni vote so beti ba so be lose pa de. Lala. Na mesre say ya to aba was some patients no say enipa no ba na ko hyen ne ho na e sesa no. I mean so be who say MP NDC are winning. Kuma say maybe a city bia nka be nwanwa say we hu say MPP be lose ho na nka dis ya wini ko voter region MPP a wini a bet sister and Konya Faso a man your sem crowd cream. And how ye caught my shabby jum crashes one. A semi fat a minor hono. I didn't talk with some because this parliamentary week. But when you question it here, there's a Ghana for your who be pensa. I think a example be my see be free. Acquire me, Chima is about the interest of my party, not the interest of the country. But mine is something no more. The baby on baby, I for mine who say be soon could be as I come home, not a question. Because party need to make catch them when you pay parliament say, I get a call to say a person, Moye. Nansu your party na don't go. Your mind man to abiding at the mouth. And another thing is most of the parliamentarians, you know, you're to about movie, almost when you cool within their constituency. Constituency no free no. Party now free no. A munipan or some. Now, he for no also a delegate. No, my fan to say my fan hostage. Taking hostage. And the delegates, you know, obi be say kwesi bibi na wa nya pe say about to time beso. Meanwhile, delegates go to Obama won't win the election. And I say I believe that ko yenim no Ghana for betias here say yes man mountain thing yes man against a phone and man mountain yes obi free na man yokum ba ya o say me party ni keke o de ne kwa na mfa so obi amaso a na yes man na ko it is like the presidential elections baby e wo sisi there ne person find a person you do watching any watching echi we should think about 10 years from now sure main campaign more amanyukubia but nana don't go for the policy or the free education ye hu Susan so sisi akesi but within 10 15 20 years no a home fasodie package ne afi ne heading ye ba be hu Ghana ye mean long term short term near my be ya nti I say conscience bia na nipa wo kra no infrastructure project go no more they will see sabi ajanambia fachame they will see Junsobu bi baby they will see one view bi nipa dua na nkasa nipa esombo na say ye hwema nipa bra boss na nkasa no nipa na hote potemo no omo hwe sa ne no say wako now you MP now so media I'm putting people's life first human development and call a person adwuma and call a person go school adibia onim ye bia say etimi boa ma onye baby gina bia na because baakofo onye baby gina ne sunsun sanso nzabe e kan nipa bebre na ye kosi well, I mean, most of the areas, you know, you see, Ajana be a cry, I bind the sea. Sabi, Omtimiana, Emma, no majesty, or not Asei. And you ask yourself, as a community, Sika Wumubia. Are you sure, say, Combat Jama, buying projects away, Asayana? And you didn't such a biba. So, Bibi, I have a constituency, Ubiano. You better make sure, say, Nipe Wohono. And you are more bedding, Ebeka home. See bit my history. Near Timbo and ranting in Maba area hono. Within 10, 15 years, 20 years, I could young transfer inquiry. We are then one day you will have to leave. And the preparation ben I'll prepare their tour. Said that you knew what will be full about Twaswa, which my trust no ye. And the conclusion of a Collet Foundation. And the foundation is very well. A very stronger than even a concrete foundation. Say by ye sit down was what M for 100 and crazy. Some from Mabo, a we are told, said the NBCU, for the future generation.
Mate. Sofu Charles, who soon near 10 and Kano, I've received quite a number of your messages into Mamen Kain Kakana Fe Yemra na Yeme coin to the other issues. Where your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where's the Obi? It's really disappointing that Dr. Baumia was in Achim Oda for 2 days and didn't visit the Asene Manso Akroso constituency as part of his campaign tour. It's not entirely surprising, though, considering that the NP Honorable George Kwame Abuaji and the DCE have nothing significant to showcase. Akwesi Ampoma Opon and Odewe Wankwa Asene.
Asane na kaplan ho.
Okay.
But the MP was not available.
Okay.
But the can Asane projects are cost Agenda 111. It is almost about 75% complete.
Oluwa.
No, onya available. And you know, initially no kaplan ho. Emergency be na ba ya e ma say yi na efimu. But obeko projects are Oluwa ye the constituency. I said just a vice president Omanhene whole day. Answer with me, I call around. No, acquiring any water projects and money. Just a Chimansa block with the I fear you see a Kabum, I'm 110,000 votes. 110,000 votes. Yenny Shah says about 90%. Yen me anumi and here, Namania Quakra. I say near Warri Quarter Dow, Castle Berry Cra, many nachi, Tinian Yediano. And I can kabum 5-6 constituency or ya calculate you say ma over 110,000 votes.
Mate, you better was where's the Obi? Okay, let me see. Good evening. My greetings to Honorable Charles Owusu and the NPP rep in your studio. Wamfawudin and Kaweho. Obi, I want to know, is it a crime for voting for Honorable George Kwame Abuaji, aka Olua, for depriving us development? Or saying, so hate is the reward for our laugh? Good afternoon to the incoming MP for Asene Manso across Honorable Eric Ahinakwa, aka Olua Nightmare. That Kwame Cancer, ewo Asene. And I suppose we be NDC candidates. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I've had a good laugh.
Hello, B. I go by the name Nana Yaoba from Lashibi. Your voice for the introduction today was amazing. Well done. This was a manifesto for young people. I hope nobody makes a duplicate of it. Thank you. We say, Obi, good evening. Please, for Ghana to move forward, let's give Dr. Baumia a chance because he's the person who can solve our problems and move us from primitive ideas to leadership with solutions. Edmond Albert Sam from Tema Community 7. Hi, Obi. The NPP manifesto is a manifesto full of hope, made visible, feasible, achievable, and a problem-solving black box. Srem Sei Jata, Michael Ewo Italy. My name is Srem Sei Jata, Michael Ewo Italy, and Odiweyaba. Obi, I'm enjoying your program inside Mumford in the Central Region. My name is Shadrach Jesse Esel. Nedie Enie. Hi, Obi, good evening. Charles Owusu is my good brother, but in Kranza North that I know is not for an independent candidate, but all the same, I wish him all the best. Lamtekin Rashid, Ewo Tema, Gulf City. Obi, good afternoon. Becoming a president is like playing the Champions League final. For the first time, no matter what you play, you lose. The NPP will talk and talk and talk, but they will still lose. BILG or Madina Odie Enono. Free education without adequate employment is equivalent to national security threat. OP Edie Enye. And he again says, if being a politician is a calling, then how come most politicians are corrupt? I don't think God will call corruptible people to lead a Christian nation like Ghana. OP Edie Enye. Obi, good evening to you and your panel. I'm very sad listening to Honorable Alexander Kwesi Akwa this evening. Is Honorable telling us that he hasn't heard Mahama and his NDC say that they would implement a free apprenticeship program, establish the National Women's Bank, establish a cashew board to sustain the cashew sector, implement the 24-hour economy, implement the no-fee stress for all level 100 students, or saying they are these days will not wash. Way free. Oh yeah, Papo in Kwabena Onuwo in Kranza South. Obi, good evening to you and your. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Papo Boabeng Medase. Boabeng. Obi, tell Reverend Charles Owusu that his involvement in the Kranza North parliamentary seat contest has exposed all the lazy politicians in the constituency. His benevolent works over the years and now has given the constituency hope for the future. His presence has brought the unity we have yearned for between the NDC and the NPP. as they have now united as one entity to fight him. But Reverend, don't worry at all, because all weapons fashioned against your victory shall fall flat. Inshallah, you are the next MP from Kranza North. Edaha, daha, edabebia. Honorable Edu Entry Pius, Assemblyman Kranka, or a Director of Communications, Team Reverend Charles Owusu. Obi, good evening. The NDC keep insulting NPP. Please, anytime they insult them, also they put them to strict proof. Emmanuel and Odiwe Abrey. Obi, good evening. I am Jesse from Nkranza in the Bono East region. Currently, I'm a tutor in where the Miami name Osei Bonsu Senior High School. Reverend Charles Owusu has said it all. Issues in Nkranza North are so pathetic. An enclave well endowed with rich history cannot boast of better tarred road. Jah have mercy. Please extend my greetings to Honorable Charles Owusu. Enti Jesse our Tradio Osei Bonsu Senior High School on Nkranza and Odiwe Abrey. Obi, I'm listening to you live from Kitase. Honorable Frank Amankwa, Assemblyman for Kitase. The MPP manifesto must be the manifesto for Ghana, and it must go to Parliament for approval. So, Obi, kindly greet Alhaji Inusa of the Nanton constituency of the MPP. And in fact, I like the way you moderate your program. The fact must be told. Awal or Banana Inn. Banana Inn is somewhere in Dansoman. Messages are Abano Edo, so I will come back to them. But before that, Maminfa we in Chemnafe Yemra, and then we pay attention to any other business. Now I share etimi sorry every Jumedian. So when given the opportunity, you would have plenty of testimonies to share about being very lucky in life. For be a lucky, you know, say on Namutimi two sike ewa form and say intense. But first the name pa unna ma out mo say.
Is the obey answer by wish? What you are watching what? Now I imagine.
Imagine when you scout
for Jessica full of dollars, box full of dollars.
Can you be nani pa crafa dia? No mo hwe niura.
Yeah, no the man.
It is a net. Na wo wona say wo dwen so be fa bi wo fam dia ne
so sometimes no omutimi chill o trouser be a saying or don't sabe kwa to obotom no let's keep shame chale now it say some joy be abapa any easy enti amount for luck egumu ahodo bebe. Some of them would make you cry, others would make you laugh, but on the 23rd of December it could be your luckiest moment ever. You just have to dial *712# *712# to participate in the luckiest draw. In this draw, you stand a chance of winning the ultimate 1 million Ghana cedis. Obe draw ba kope. No 1 million Ghana in Kaneno 10 billion old cities. It's a moment to turn your fortunes around and have a big celebration as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community. And it's a mutimi a draw ibi. Mo dial *712# na a boom mamwa moko. It dial *712# and buy a ticket for yourself or as a gift for a friend, family, or a colleague. This December, luck will surely find you. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. This promotion is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. And they are Omo boa papa CBG new mobile app. There's one download it. Be abomoding ne download it. For hassle-free banking, you need to download the all-new CBG mobile app. It's been designed to make you enjoy the convenience of banking anywhere and at any time. It will download your Google Play Store and also iOS App Store and experience the ease of managing your finances on a secure, smart, and user-friendly platform, which is digital. It will receive real-time alerts to stay informed about your account activity, be part of this digital revolution, and elevate your banking experience with a CBG mobile app. Enjoy a CBG customer. Say me here, me bank here ba kope CBG. Enti me download the app no. Na jume was me didi na notify na your activity will transfer sika everything on the app. It's the bank in your hand. In the bomodine download it. Unti bibia se afre 0302 216 0302 216 000 or follow us on social media and send us a mail. Talk to us at cbg.com.gh. T's and C's apply. CBG, we stand with you. Omo boy Juma papa Menka and Adao. Mamenchia, the CEO and the MD, the managing director and the deputy managing director, Nana Ama Akofo Ewo CBG. Good evening to you wherever you are. My yentie we mrayaba, we deal with any other business. Stay with us. Ekosiisen so any.
Ghana Fway Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. You know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you na Franco. In Albania the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Franco Kwabena be benwo. Name of head office, Awada Braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. If he
Minia
sis
in your mama money, someone found come at Chibane Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua could. Dear Yami Yakran said, in number woman in nine cabin. Oh, so what should she come? Make sure my shipping company is a pa. Yami say no.
Not anyone used to Tridol Express.
I mean, see your monkayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha 3 to 5 days now could do. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days a good room if you say good. Office or Kodusika, one more the
Sir
Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, which will be monitor who baby on near money drew. Ejumako, near crank you now percent near my common on near Tridol Ania Nifa. Sarah, you bet me at Joe near my fiaman on near April. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
Electoral mobile, they make me say, me Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen check, in my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
They're luckiest.
Star 712 #
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Welcome and Nafufua, a daily *712# and found no regrets. A Sankoma investors are a striking gold. A Koma health workers are a diagnosing lack with precision. A Sankoma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a Koma passionate farmer on also entering containing a joy. I think to the seamstresser or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a Koma, if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial *712# and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial *712# to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest *712#. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o. Efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye ho. Ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwan mu bi. Me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o. Enti sesa dia me ne power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de. Na maka for power jet battery mo hu say. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama kuona so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop be a wabuso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction. Every kaswa ko Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine Takwa de Chesapeake Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obinebado, Biba, Obibo. Sempanabo, Obinebano, Biba, Obinebano, Sempanabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen Bonsu Omanhene Sempa, Debrane Mamba, Obi,
Masomu Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen Jumedie no asuguso a otie no. Ma yena mo asene yema mo akwaba. Yentwa Jumedie ne. So we are just about wrapping up on the show. In the any other business, we have some 30 more minutes to go to the end of our show. In studio, Reverend Charles Owusu, independent parliamentary candidate for Nkranza North constituency in the Bono East region. Omo capital Techiman. Nyame adomo a will be in Techiman on Tuesday. The Tuesday, the Ekosiisen be fit Techiman and Abremo in the Mon Shannon. So,
is it north or south?
I don't know the constituency, but Dominic, you come north and south. But I know we'll be in Techiman. I'll get the actual constituency. Yeah. Na the Jumedi the free ho etimi at the Abremo. Oh, sir. You was also say Embra or what? We do know how they are.
Memoma ba before. Na the ba the American way. Yes. Obi. It's a controversy ni sumani.
Yes.
Adansi die we ayade hu ye pa. Penifo se akola nejo. Uni makola jo. Ihuhu ansi akaso.
Okay.
Mama nchiro so ya ni penifo na tena yo. On so ye aduane makola.
Yes.
Na ehia. Ye se wo de wano
ehu kakra.
Na nje uhu.
Awa kaso kakra.
Ya opese wo try hwese. Adwoan ha. Na wa kaso.
Yeah.
Nti akora jo no ihuhu ansi akaso.
Asante ya kaso.
Sema me kan na me mo team en cancel. In fact, abanye bibie na say wo ka ho asema we be fi say bia wo support am na yes. But that's the reality sa na esi pepepe tu ka onye bone but the NC yeso so o ka so so and so onye bone because ye ma ban ti de ekoso they will bo in fact obi your Osei agyanan bia a problem pa obeko kuro bi so na ade chia no pa it is all the one share baby na in fact say anadwona say ensuo to or ade kra san
yes
fine now we go enema bi ti say nyina ye enema ye bodaru na ban ti yen ka oboa yen behwe yen that mestre say middle belt project almost about 11 projects ni nyina ye jai
okay
school dan kra bi wo a ye foundation no wo say Ghana for timodin for city ya man yo ye man yen contract say enkoya o ye school dan wie obewie na to window no entro okay o ka do to mentro and some of them grano the one sit down out here obi hon tia say obi okona dan mu tu amna na nkora gum
yes
no more these are the things I wo some of the projects we say abanya mo sika nwi yenti omo jam now 11 different projects and komo ye bitima boa ma ye ho eden ahehan ye in fact one example ofri Tanaboase be connecting into Techima
okay
Tanaboase Techima North now ba befi kranka boana ye free that's why nka be connecting na ka do safa left a okosika tomni adoye ne yi kwan no aban say Coco Road timi ye almost about 65% and now kwa aside say about most about 15%.
Wow,
very bad. Na say nyame anya wadona sa na jokra na obi yare na se de ne kwa emfa mpp ne ndisi asem efani pa ho. These are the things I'm person mo ba nyame ya adona mbota chima na kwan biya so me mboko ho. Would they just go and have a look at it?
No, yebeba.
Na moni man for so ho eni nkomo. Mini meje yewra kwasi akwane na bandi. Somebody acquired the about we people. Say see idea and do something before you go.
It will be in Techiman, God willing, on Tuesday. Actually, we're in your constituency watch and your day air Techiman a YE4 program. Na paid for.
Okay.
Say I will see a Techiman. It will be there on Tuesday.
I'll be there.
And then we'll take the opportunity and then
I'll be there.
A free Techiman they call honey bear how many kilometers?
Mean checking the kilometers, but at least by 20 minutes.
Oh, sir, drive 20 minute drive.
Yeah.
Asante enwa. Oh, and
enwa. Me dimba for baby me promo with him kakra.
Yeah.
Na mo ba outside here. Bonsu. Bonsu secondary school ho.
No, me kwa visit our secondary school.
Also to be adopted.
Ohina na ho. Bonsu secondary school e wo ye free.
Yeah.
Na ohina sana na ye free no.
Okay.
Na no yi papa. No dodi man so. Enti ono an dey bottom sika start school.
Oh, okay.
Na abaya dey ababe so ase.
Oh, okay.
Bonsu secondary school.
No, I'll visit that.
Na nyame ya do na me do ko. Now our baby be kakra bi ho.
Sure, very important.
Omanhene Kwabena so ohunu se nyese wo kokwa. Me dem ba ko munyina obi a memom ba bia ma adopt bibi. Na ma baby kakra e wo ho. Ya hye mani munyam.
Very important.
Monday we go try Monday.
Sure. Sure. Ekwanyame ado we free her Monday. But on Friday we'll be in Winneba. If you are there anymore, if you are there, be Winneba as part of NDC and so on manifesto launch. We'll do Ekosiisen from Winneba on Friday, and then on Saturday we'll cover that event. Nanyame ya domoa ya baba bidu, and then Monday we move to Teja. From now till elections, they are going to us and Munimzi started constituency watch no. Quite a number of constituencies and calls are but will be up as about the constituency. But would come. We'll do the Achimansa enclave, no. Na yashe at least some pick about 3 constituencies be na in the Achimansa enclave be our na Ofuasia rebi, and then we do Akwetia. Yeah, because we have to do Akwetia.
Parliamentarians no candidates na betra ho
ye ne o manfo ne mo kasa
me me horo ye be pese manfo no
ene kasa
ye be ka bia me kan de me kan ma ye to baba me
sure
me nu ye be kan de ho so de to baba me but o mo te ho no o mo ne hu how na ma ne ye de o mo kom
yeah that's true
and that is the community watch
constituency
watch that me media no I want it to be the constituency nipa na wo ho no
o mo ne nkasa
be fa bi free droman kase e be free kranka e be free ye free e be free baby droman kuma I mean across
sure
what the NDC dey kran na no problem MPP ni be ba no because who te ho they understand the issues na abanya te how ni amane a nkofo ne den FM.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to say a achievement. No.
Meras, we say Obi. My name is Evans Owusu from Busunya. Busunya. Okay. I said this is the right time for the people of Nkranza North to come together and choose the right person as MP, and that person is Reverend Charles Owusu Daha into Evans Owusu or Busunya and Odiwe Aba. Hi Obi. Good evening. The NDC parliamentary candidate in Asene Manso across the constituency is out of the contest. Oluwa is going to win with more than 90% for the NPP. My name is Isifu Pototo from Akem Akroso Amam from Zango and ono the way aba. I mean Kaimu Amuti and so say na ye share nim say Honorable Okliti Taylor will join us on the NDC MP for the people of Lower Manyakrobo. Basad now untimi Emma Mekai and Saewaha. We say Obi, I am Reverend Augustine Abora and Abra. Good evening to you and your panelist. Reverend is a gift from God to Nkranza North. I entreat all the people in the entire constituency to embrace him and show their appreciation to him by voting for him come December 7th. My regards to him, Reverend Augustine Abra and Odiwe praying. We say Obi. Okay. Osei, na say asene akroso manso ho yiso de ensemo ho. Na Oluwa na ye hwan ya?
Oluwa.
Oh, George Agwaje.
Waba hada. Waba studio hada. Oh, Tintin no. On the new Captain Koda no.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember him. Okay. Oh, but he came across as a solid guy.
Oh, he is. The master propaganda guys and this for show mu. I fear about one. What the propaganda bar? Let's get to the facts. President, Vice President, FCT here. Nanka Chibansa blocks in now. Osho programmer, as a man so ekam. He has a lot to show. Emergency being a CEO went to me, I'm taking parts. But he is coming. The Vice President is coming again. Now, when the NDC for that once, I don't know. Every able to say, the baby. Oh, and I make you a cardio into my a gada young rasafo. Wake again. You know that I do Lua Baba Yo, Mamma say, and this, Yachimansa block there, and this, Yeguno, and the national for the Baba campaign because the twins. And this is national for.
That's one more candidate.
And you know why?
Say beyond the support.
Whatever candidate in a way.
We say, Obi, the MPP think we are children in this country. The economy has given Baumia sound beating. He's now taking shelter in digitalization. Ghana is hard to Ike Ola Dadekotopong constituency. Good evening, Obi. Sorry for asking a different question as to the topic on board. Please, Euro bond holders have not signed the options, the PAR bonds and the disco bonds. We have not been paid the interest of 2023 till now. No information about when it could be paid. Please help. Philip Tete, dear Enono. Obi, good evening. Please send my greetings to Honorable Dokua, incoming MP for Kaikwe North constituency. This is from Prophet Nana Boache.
Solid.
Onowo Ablekuma.
Solid. Dokua solid.
That's for Kaikwe North constituency. We say, Obi, the road from Sankor to Intakrum in the Hunter West district. Road no aye then let us know, and then if you're concerned and the atuja amamo yebeye any other business na fe ya sha to so by WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Would love to hear from you and your thoughts. Honorable into any other business. Yes.
You about me a free economy medical chrim say in every economy a develop part. Aya na fapem no. Aya digitalization.
Okay.
It no papa no ehwu say ye economy no sin to bebre wo mu no. No say there be menhwe na men si fapem no bi wi ayesidan no. Ma kiraw emfasodie dodo ayenya e wo digitalization mu. Ene yera ma so asase e ka digitalization no. So your bar, on 1 million jobs. I did the kick.
Obe training 1 million youth in coding. Yes.
No there.
Coding.
There.
Oh, how are you creating websites?
Like digital stuff, under digitalization.
It is.
That's it. You should know, say it is the ish. And only the eneno here. And until say yeah the kind if you see can one sem na moon no ya. Moon can ya no mun kama no ntum na mo medi akire. Na mon ka se wadwane afiri ho. Ya kira wo digitalization how improve the economy.
Okay.
And ne obia wo one I first the tax identification number. Wo Ghana card no eno atimi ye wo tin number. What I say, Nina digitalization tea, digitalization tea in the number so ne, without them, utimi a renew or health insurance card.
Okay.
And ne through that same digital system, so no, and check the Unyano Ghana card. Fill it from tin BR or passports. Ghana card details no one, any the bay or passport. I bay easy send ne, will be able to me and your passport. It you know, this is propaganda no. Almost person of the by elections when none of the answer. Woman, you're careful because Ghana for or many other hopper. Asempa Bekachumbi, and that's what we are saying, sir. We share Dr. Baumia manifesto. The 2 January. A problem solving oriented manifesto. What share problems or how would we want minimum? Makase Obi and one mobility about a conyano so a better Benya so a best of problems now. And you see them one say, yeah, Mamma, Dimitri Ghana problem be non case. Quite say ni say the mefaswa be the best solve that problem no. Anyway, you try manifesto no. You be hunu the wom. Na you who said that here. But at least you manifesto no aba. You Baumia what share ni so ade hunu. What share say why ready. Say obe steer Ghana no. It first steer the man.
My friend Patrice said the name Megashi said on the Accra Tema side of the motorway. Na traffic was so no terrible. And he said MTTD 48 ya omuhiamu ho immediately. The Accra Tema side of the motorway. The traffic on that stretch, I'm told, is terrible.
It's expansion work no. That should be a real swat.
Okay. Ain't MTTD 48 yeah, please. Omuhiamo Ewakra Tema side of the motorway in Temomoa. Obi, send my greetings to Honorable Equia Efriye, parliamentary candidate for the MPP in Ablekuma North, William Sangmo Edie Eni. This one says, Obi, okay. Very well. And I would come back on this one now. I share it to me at so. So for Mamintia, where any other business? Yes.
All African Games. You receipts now.
Oh yes, a ministry ne day or more memos are between or money GBC about Betruja. It's their payment amount to Mutiama third party companies.
Look. My GBC for I respond.
Yes, say initial GBC response, no. GBC try say other companies be or more engage other third party companies. Enti omonsu nyina no e kan aketwa ba omo de ba omo GBC ho no and $105,000 no. And in fact
out of 3 million no?
Out of the 3 million, but the memo between the GBC any ministry no extra the breakdown by all company be adunya GBC so dey unya 105,000
GBC for intro.
Yes, a minister nso ndi intro.
Well, the scan do no na my GBC for them.
Of course, a contract na nkaze de do no nyina ko GBC for.
Yeah, but that's why I say GBC for be church. Maybe if you say yeah man you me.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
So my dream who I'm sure about you see spending about $200 million. Thank you see housing. That was segment.
Yes.
And could see that the private companies they engage you. Nothing has happened. Yeah, all African Games. It's a coverage in Guam. Chelsea got $3 million. We need to do about Mohadi.
Say media rights. Say $3 million ne call GTV, GBC and their partners, or third party partners.
Na me come obiate. Akontabu e homo bia. Akontabu e homo obia wasasi so. Sometimes I said the Ghana city. Obi. Ebesi nyina nkofo da so ene mwa enumsu. Uhwe ye football association yawo. Say Premier League o, say Division 2, Division 1 o. Na uhwe condition e bini wom. Ansa nkola ne timi nyame madoma ba ku bi han bi koto no so a wo pie firi mu nya ba bi ko akwakohye. Most of the yankofo nya omo talent no ayira anko se we because boafo ni baby ya because you mo be opportunity ya na o da dwumadi bia no o yen se de hope bia na enti say a day will come for each and everyone to account. One account to many pakraba account to many, because the Bible says it's appointed to a man to die once, and after death there's judgment. Osha interchange the cost of interchange, the airport, the cost of the airport. Now yami wa dum now free kruma say ko amount for kuruso. Now ko same thing and for here, which is even far much better than what we have. Now ko that you ask yourself, do we even love ourselves? Do we even love our countries? Corruption kills. Ekum nipa. Because other people are out of corruption. In no cry, they be many people no hospital. Cry, do be people cry. Because they been in hospital. Now say when say sister station joy. Documentary be.
Yes.
Looking at hospitals, all Ghana. Let me know up to this. I mean,
standard no.
About 20% the whole country. Very sad. We need money to fix them. In fact, Ghana has a problem cry all hospitals can say diagnosis. We don't have the machines.
Yeah.
In debate match will be cry area. It man say diagnosis or training mojana. It's a couple 2 months later. Or even a month and a half. Even Mohammed Tinubu as an reporter upper back. There are a lot of diseases that we are not able to treat them. Nyami anya wadoma ma bi anto botoma. Now how many of Ghanaians be to be crack outside say kwa kope ayaresani no. We can cross on of seminar akwan ho seminar. It's money. Ask kasem. Second how do we fix our roads? The bus I think the G koba sikasemu and the how we apply sika the niema. I am not me tia woman pedumu. Obi I know me by me drive for Kumasi Kwan.
Asempa FM.
Some work on a mumfasra from me. You will see the kind of portals they walk on.
From Kumasi to Accra.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
You will see the kind of portals are what the highway no so.
Yeah.
In my constituency, I do have a call. Nan quality more so and more and I'm so. Ibinum edio book at the phone nature. And some of the schools no cry or and you think I say school, I have paternity aboard and gliding. And the sad aspect of it is some of the villages crying. Distance now cannot travel to go to school. I could be who would less than 10 years of waiting on COVID. This are more than 10 years. Now early school I could never come. I could already from 2 years. I could do 10 years and so I could school.
Yes.
Yamia mama school no betima akwakodo. Niema we nyina ye niema ye di yen sika sem kwa fa so ye niema hwe I mean the education sector, all the sectors. I plead with people. Look, mama ye ndo ye my dream say I have never seen say sika ye power but sika ntimi money pa kwango ban.
Yeah.
Obi catch us sika ye pebi we don't why ye juma den but nkwapa sika ntonkwa
ntimi ntonkwa
no nyame na body pan kwango ban because adie bia ye mfa sika nto bi ntimi sika mo ban adie bia they want to be emphasis canton who emphasis come home by that and they nyame gift life here a gift of life eh nyame na de e de dum enipa na atenase and yensua de enhu de nyama tie wo yanim anya sa anka ya ban no nko mo ba nka sen keti mu aban bi 20 years 24 years because we amman ahodo a atima develop year pa China say on to aban year any other party ya to about party na edition no man dey change leadership no get Singapore so I can same thing
sure
so many countries are Korea minu ya na dwen yi oni wono so free so a adwen foforo anye so besan dey Asempa and to hear on niam ye no because dey ya dey wasi dan no oye foundation no on the master plan or dey ade na dey eba be so obi foforo ba bia ko family ni foforo ba bia anhwe a wo to aye dey either so be limited and dan no and I be obey no wider amana so change they say you may not be able to get the original design or plan or pen nanso enyema bi etisese no koso gia emanipa nye gidie say aban ti ho a ye man the opportunity to continue the reign it's and it cut across I say Yewura Mahama be free akonya so we had a lot of niema it is photo jida wan de ben now here kwan ya afa ya apply o man sika say awia kete na say kodua enua na nsuto bre kwa edua kwa survival ebi kwa survival na edua enua awia e masika so is about $3 million ya kwa bus branding yeah aba but aban ba what happened is that all the investigations that a for top politicians win few if it is 100% or if it's 10% maybe 1% now but say a decade now either the person is guilty or not of the offense because Obi say I cut $200 million once now 8 years still how much is a police a case money the money involved sikasa ne wom I know the technicalities now cause one be seen for the past 7 years no you know baby ah obro afo huna mane ya do ko court say do ko e ba ko I say ohia ne awu and if a much na ya na da na kra so ya nyenta be say na funu be na say so be the two mpaso ama na bottle for clock na ya be say ko see the kra and the ohia ni ko ya na enche near the uncle, but Ghana nye kura sabi poor.
Okay,
it's all about these things. So go to the Auditor General report, and the Auditor General report acquire say findings about the findings in your fana and a corporate account committee and and they will write back and so forth because we want to have a window to flee. Now every year, monies are according to Auditor General report you lose. As country Obituaries office now say on one minor and I wish that the next president will Ghana will run Ghana as a business entity when I running business I wish that the next president of this country will run Ghana as a business entity owned by himself wow I'm sure so be so yeah the Jawa minu question he's into a mortuary, you can say,
sure,
a business. I'm telling you, or starting back up, and you will be catches over back home, and I can buy because a year on running private business, and or running of efficient, very difficult. And tell me, say, a banker say, me say, government, just make sure that the environment is good for the businessmen to work.
Yeah.
So simple. That I wish that the next government will make it a point say, Oba on some people about on NDC businessmen for so. NDC never on MPP businessmen for so. Business is business and it's a business and a drive for the economy. I buy bar contracts own na a hot contract. I see a audit. Yeah, audit 2 years we are now I quadruple because 70 100 Ghana if you stop any can't say development and a project for the next 2 years, I was 100 years. I'm not sure. Every do not be an 300 series. So she cannot demand next all the times to a day. And I think that those things are even causing financial loss to the state. Near Jaya Diana to a quite right to me Jama Kwana to now your money pan call back. Over call back na kwana say more. A friend is a copesica for floor. And their money per cross and quiet quani beam. No minus a trianica. I don't hear bonisa. Why? I don't hear bonisa. I never did no so. With him say, Munya Juma near audit for 2 years near him. T say, you will be contracted finish him. What is that you will be there finish him? Munya Jumungo near auditing. After auditing, you go back to work. What is it after 2 years? You will be at that order. But after 2 years, unless you can't say the man and double a quadruple. Near their money pakro, and we don't care if we are going to run Ghana as a business entity. I'm not sure say you be boka. Go be any who running business or person or boka. But you running the study any end dia. You be see a see a yo uncle yo say a nana ka yana hwe. But the power we see hunya dio. As I said Ghana 40 as say as I see by me my come that chinyame yama don't can be president. Emra ba kwa mesere ma shebe jo mo yen se wu afọ wa afọ wajapade nyina akọ na mo obi ne de wokọ na be na so aso awde ma wan kasa kwa ya so. So people realize that emfa hono de do a obenya once you die you go alone. Na yen to because me follow the day me kasa me follow
Asempa FM
committee me tietie nsema ekoso. If you listen to them ayayam share. But the certain is that at the end of the day, almost animal you know me who we are. And Shadan Kosi baby, and there's some perfume. Kosi saying. And Shadan me who baby a some day, Ekosi. But Ghana, Obi catch us a huchin who are boy. In fact, the name Wunia Kojo.
Yes.
I listen to Edin Kumu. Okubisa by every boy, Bakumako 5. Almost say Baku 60 Ghana. 300 Ghana. No. Oh, quite a while. By the 100 in Accra, what to bro so crana be maybe 1,200 cedis. Or call you know why because B.
Yes.
Because they are by then back 5 days, the better. I feel every time, and they be a kudike. I'm saying about me come the broker, because you never know what it be by Papa. But Nina say it's a share bear in the Ministry of Agriculture, and I say a buying a crowd through business entities.
Okay.
First, I'm talking about I'm a 5 feet totally. Now they are man for at one moment. Remember, we create that opportunity, no. Na enkabaire na aba no ho ase no. Ya kofaba. Na eguho na nkofo bia beto se da aduane bobe kofo mu na nkofo so nye di. Enya bia di. Obi, wodi wo matifia. De wo ya na se obey kwan abefa so ankwala le benya assistant pa. Ana me wa.
Yes.
Same as governance. Yeah, president ni ma. Oman no ye ni ma. They say oh yen say obema environment na ye kama conducive ye nyina betima trem na de oton koko de oton abura ya toton de oton koko ya toton de o chi bayre de o use taxi de o use trotro obi ansa betima kona no kakra na sika na be free maba ye tro na ye jeje no ye de be ye niema e be nipa nya so we dey emfa so na anya se da bia ye kobo bosia ba na me betiwe ana brofo no timo emre do. How can you tell me that we budget $200 million? I free me also the Kusi dine. Not done no. You're intimacy half of the projected number. Half cry intimacy. And so Obiya and the baby. As I see nothing has happened.
No, as some no court.
Oh, me something we haven't passed a court. No, I didn't see. I dear Ben Nessie, can I mean say bibi.
The wheel of justice grinds slowly.
Am I escafo? Yeah, the wheel no. How the board is to catch him account. Normally, you can say dirty oil like castle. You appear on the young color, the Boris. A
piano, and I was
okay.
What hyper
Boris shall see. You see, baby, a Sania. You piano, a fair one. Now, honors of Papa will be the a piano will be a chase. I have to talk quite Eddie amount. And that is what we have in this country. So, please, we are asking our leaders. Yeah, Contractual, almost a year of my own. When any party did manifesto, our kind manifesto is as if there was Ghana in Ghana,
New York.
Yura Mahama Sobekwe, the NDC for Babeka, even though he has been in government, no, the next two over Homiana, since you, because one has been in government, being president, but also in a president. And so, or be before, because in fact, Abribiani Dieba, and Timiana say, or show arguing for fraud, but it's up to Ghanaians to decide whether or not you're better Obama and Entoman. But don't make any come on. We are pleading with them. Said ye or mobile would soon die a papa. In your dream, papa. Now on person is say pa ediba or my nimuma or my manner ya hotoyeno. Opportunity is no bar. Akwanya no bar. Young Kai young fat David atade enche. Ose Ghana the ama yem koy enimi na say young Kai be fi by. Lot of people obi and one go for their bombers so they don't even remember. Say obi abon we said that on Kai onin Kai. And because young Kai time a campaign pain I'll go through me catch you me da community me wo ha me wo me fie but me kwa me da be one single room me people be 4 or 5 and they be them ma de eche because you person any man for ekasa nti me nya opportunity a me ntimi to sa opportunity na say because the outcome crowns and me ba be opportunity no with my own self me nipa dua no kwa no obi apart from be a be kasa pastor de ni na so akwa bibi ho no wow hwe baby a bi abakoda aduane a wobedi sabi baby a wo ya ho yie ene ho ne ma ne nyinara and ye ho say futuro nti wo ko nyina na amanfo bon futuro di wani ye bon futuro nyana wo heli bi kama wo bi agisa obesa ho ya so if the amount that opportunity you should not even fail yourself nti me catch you when babun bawia me catch you John Dramani Mahama baby you do a crossroad you hear the kind of problems that change you hear you prefer solutions amayen but prefer solutions edmam saying enyame ya dum na ye kaemo ne dum besia konya iso a munya adwuma no
so for me that's my main kind of last part of messages na fe yemfa yen common mra ewie we say obi Bawumia means business. He would manage this country like his own business effectively and efficiently. Vote for Dr. Bawumia to move Ghana forward. Master Planner Junior or Kintampo. This one says Obi, I really like the NPP manifesto of digitizing the lands in Ghana. Once all these lands are digitized, any person who wants to purchase land can check everything on the database and map server. One thing I can see, land digitization is very expensive and Ghanaians should be ready to invest millions of dollars. Good foresight, DMB. Ben Ewo Fredericksburg in, that should be Virginia, I think. Or say PPP of transportation project in Ghana is a game changer. There are so many transportation experts who are ready to bring people and teams on board to invest. Northern Virginia is leading in US PPP transportation project. Another one there from Ben. Ben, thank you so much for the insight. We say, Obi, good evening. I am Eddie from Omanjo, Soutuong. Do you know free SHS will create unemployment problems for future presidents? So let's also think of long-term effect of it before it becomes too late. That's from... Yes.
You're a mama, so bet you first year for fees.
Sure, that's
for... One and go SSS. And the fees in the MBA. Non-qualified first year now. Investing as a way to bet you.
As how buying a memoir continue.
And so, yeah, free SHS, Bussy, and yet. And so, what about baby? Are we not deceiving the people? It is our first year, the Uchi New Year. When they bet to us second and the third.
Okay.
Was okay.
We say, Obi, good day. Greetings to Charles Owusu, Reverend. I am from Boabing. He's doing well, but Jacqueline Boatema Bonsu, MPP parliamentary candidate, will win in Nkranza North. Abel Kofi Kranting Ewo Pokwase, and he says he wants to greet Honorable Gloria Owusu, incoming MP for Trobu constituency. Gloria near Trobu near Obanoa Abel, and I'll sign the way. But Obi, my name is John Affol, or an elder of the Church of Pentecost, Ewo East Legon District. And I say, hello, Obi, please. Olua is, I say, okay, Olua is a member of the Church of Pentecost.
Yeah.
Ewo East Legon. He's a very strong man, very well. Thank you.
Oluwa. Yeah, for a long time.
He's a solid man.
Okay. We say, Obi, it baffles my understanding how politicians can deliberately lie to score political point. John Mahama, who built the Accra Digital Center, 3,600 rack space center with 45 rack space backup, laid over 1,000 kilometers of fiber optic cable across 6 regions, and you say he is now realized the importance of digitalization. The NPP man should tell us one foundation of digitalization infrastructure built by this NPP government. Let's be serious as citizens and not as
so you see, if he did all that,
not as politicians,
so ye nina no kremua. Ade na na mo condemn Dr. Bawumia's drive for a digitized economy. It's you know, say you don't believe in it. It's your better no be they say he contributed to it. So that's it. Because you buy, you know, so your foundation or obi ehunu. But the real effects of Dr. Bawumia's intervention and the yehu. Na yehu what started condemn say we just if economy no about digitalization. I feel the one who say now you are telling people say over 1 million people coding. And the moment the digitalization fenyare.
Among Kwejo Sims or your assembly member war Yeboasa electoral area and who are in Kwabena in Nkranza South. And then Nkranza for Ajisho. Now for good evening, Obi, and your panel. Honorable Alexander Kwesiakwa and his party folks are behaving as if there was no digitization in this country before Bawumia came onto the scene. Ask Honorable Akwa the kilometers of fiber optic cables that Bawumia has laid since coming to power. The digital center was built by Mahama, and he wants to ridicule him. Apart from the usual sloganeering, what has been Dr. Bawumia's contribution to Ghana's digital sector? Hi, Obi. Very soon, they will tell us that Bawumia brought internet and online calls because of digitalization. Ask the MPP man that before Bawumia, didn't we have coding programming, or it's because of Bawumia that coding is coming into force? Ask him that when the former government built Accra Digital Center and the rest, what were their use? Tell the MPP to lower the expectations. Tony Ewo Ablekuma. Good day, Obi. Nothing can stop the motion. Dr. Bawumia is traveling onto victory. Samike Ochifo Praso. Hello, Obi. Good evening to you and your distinguished panelists. Please tell the NDC that the idea to introduce the apprenticeship program is not new, as the NPP since 2017 has introduced the Ghana TVET voucher project, which is the GTVP. And he makes the point that, and also in 2023, introduced the Ghana Jobs and Skills Apprenticeship Project, which are all apprenticeship programs currently running and has trained over 25,000 apprentices and counting. I do not know why the NPP is not trumpeting this. Anyone who doubts this can check from the Commission for TVET, Bawumia Ewo East Legon, and we are praying. Good evening, Obi. The alternative is scary. We are voting massively for DMB to continue the good works of this government. I am John from Achimota, John Yedase. Obi, I still cannot understand why the NDC as a party is hesitant to bid farewell to Mahama. Since he took the helm, the party has performed poorly in every election. He lost in 2016 and 2020, and even his 2012 victory was marred by controversy. So it's clear that Ghanaians have no appetite for Mahama's leadership. DMB all the way. Lawyer O Trubu Odie Enono. We say, Obi, I was with Reverend on Saturday at Droman Kese Health Walk. Bro, it was massive, and I entreat the people of Nkranza North to vote for him. I am Entry Quarantine Shadrach. Nidie any Entry Quarantine Shadrach. Yedase papa. Obi, I'm Kojo from Salt Pond. Greetings to Honorable Ophelia Mensa Hayford, Honorable Obana. And I say, MPC baby Obabi Genebia slogan Obana. So, Obi, good evening. Please, voting for Bawumia is voting for jobs and businesses. Prophet Nana Boache or Okaikwe North. And our side away. Good evening, Obi. Extend my greetings to Reverend Charles Owusu, the incoming MP from Nkranza North. In fact, Reverend is doing well. The way this man is influencing the constituency is shaking in Nkranza North. The sky is his limit. OKF ewo in Kranza North. Odie enono. Obi, please let me wish all senior high school final year students a very successful exams, especially my 2 daughters, Henrietta Mankwa and Yvonne Kwache, all students at Ebri Girls. Honorable Frank Amankwa, Kitasi Assemblyman, and Odiwe Abraying. My Yanshani Enfa Jumedi in Siem Rena Ason Apahokra, Yadamoase, a Japan Uoko Foridia, Osei Obi good day. Ghana needs people like you to educate us always. I can't forgo not listening to you when I hear your voice on radio. Thank you, my brother. Ijapon Uoko Foridia, Chiako Foridia, for in the Honso, the constituency watch na Ebebaho. Now, there are 2 constituencies in Koforidia until we'll be there. Now, fe ya baba beshe said in Yoma ABC Ako. We say 1 million IT skills, so not coding. No, coding here in reference to John Mahama. John Mahama rather promised coding and Baumiadi any digital skills. Or say IT skills is a whole gamut of opportunities. So being the cozy Akosia men no the way apa Akosia, good evening to you. Ma Yanshani Emfa in Siemre and Co. Enti Osei.
Yeah.
1 second.
And this is for I can't say demanded for I don't know whatever demands on make it as much time peace park.
Yeah, peace park. Sure.
I know that as we do anybody, peace is expensive.
Sure.
Very expensive.
Sure.
But BB anywhere chain pepper here. We need justice. BB so go for you almost say omundi omayanim. Whether we security, we are buying juma, when you are buying juma, we are software, we are imam, we are parliamentarian, we are parliamentarian. You are more prepared in juma. Once there's justice, there will be peace. And to me, would demand the BS will be BBR. If there's peace, there's justice. And to BBR, BBR, a war high, as I say, yeah, Electoral Commission, a policy for I want Zomoya buying juma, the Jumedi Biasha Monsa. Call election, no. Sabi yɛto nda kopɛ so ayɛhu sɛ amman bebree how amakom especially Africa ɛyɛ abato ɛho nneɛma yɛ ma bibia yɛ fan a de obedi ncho wo yɛ ho a obegye tom because the process anamebwa process na ɛwɔ ho no yɛ man nyɛ transparent ma wo sɛ yɛ wo kɔhwɛ odin ba obetua 50 pesos bi
so online
option,
no
yeah option no besre say omo nyane man confusion kofo oman we mu na once upon a time you say media men grab cover elections are say what you cancer in some bako media for mo cover elections no na give some tu answer and that year no that year baby we need kakra bi the call here like I said, wow, my whole crime, man, maybe I am near the susu. I plead with your mommy, Jane.
Okay.
So once BB, I had the full be a shady party piano. I guess I am many parties answer. But I know that Ghana said you need tears and tea.
Yeah, but no more you soon in 2020. Short code, Bioba, a betche. Udin spelling ni bibia mo say correct because obi betua na mo akọ polling center na say opeso you should digital we are saying intimi free
but obi betua bakra beto no mailing vote beba ni nyina
e beche o
beba e bedu o enche kra beba enche bedu because say it me draw
sure
they are not those who are doing it don't munye bibi so
munye superhuman
no you bet me draw ni nyina say beje ehun di na yɛbɛte asɛsɛ aba no yɛto aba nipa mmienu ntimi wini ɛde abakɔfoɔ no ɛbɛwini ɔwini wie so a ɔman kyekyerɛ no ɛdɛn aka
very well me nso meda ase honorable something
ɔkyerɛ asɛm dɛ da bi ɛsi akyɛm da Ghana Enterprise Agency and the Mastercard Foundation yɛhyehyɛ training bi ama artisans baako 150 ɛne ɔmo masters nti no apprentice foɔ no yɛ training wɔ mo na ɔmo masters so yɛ training wɔ mo na ewie a yɛapɛ startup kits papa bi ɛde ama wɔ mo wɔn nyinaa ka aban hyehyɛ a wɔyɛ na ma nipa eni suadeɛ hunu abam through inside adwuma ɛsa sɛ nipa no wabɛsua adwuma nanso wapɔn no ho no na deɛ ɔde bɛyɛ adwuma de bɛhyɛ adwuma ase no mpo no na eni hɔ aban ayɛ san hyehyɛ ni na nyame adarom akyem da yapre bia ma wɔn nti ɔkyena ɛne efiada yɛhyɛ training nase ba yɛ ka amanfo so wɔdum ne nneɛma nti a ɔda ɛmfa MPP any agro is as a nepa abino asheshe yina no yesaka ye de
Munsaka mode me da say honorable honorable Akwesi Akwa Alexander Ekanedi ho or deputy health minister of the Republic of Ghana and MP for Achim Oda constituency in the Eastern region. Sounds like Reverend Charles Owusu, a parliamentary candidate, independent parliamentary candidate, ewo Nkranza North constituency. Edaha. Very well. Eduan Nkomo James Kwabena Bonfe, doctor said, Obi, it is not the Electoral Commission that is charging. The 50 pesos is a service charge for the telcos. Well, Obi used to telcos. The telcos, no. Or say, if you choose to use the service, you don't have to cry. And that's the point I made earlier. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, thank you. Ekosiisen Suni. Yes, sorry, Jumedi, Pastor Kwame Amponsa has a very beautiful song. Let me take you back into the days. I said, some 15 years ago. Take a listen.